You do win, Redhead. Nice job. Hi, Connie. What's going on? How are you, friend? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Gonna run our pre-rolls right now. You can barely hear me? That's odd. Yeah, I was just gonna say my levels look just fine on OBS, but it could be, Redhead. You've just come back from watching the new Wonka. How was it? Did you enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it, Connie. It's amazing. Awesome. No spoilers. While we're getting ready and the ads are going, I just realized I could really use another cup of coffee. I don't know why. Hi, Puffles. How are you, friend? Hi, Miro.
I'm counting.
I took it out. It's not in there anymore. I told you guys she saw the thing in there. And she's like, that thing freaks me out. Get it out of my room. Oh, bah. I know, but you shouldn't be scared of it because it keeps you safe. What if I covered the green light with tape so you couldn't see it? I drank the water, Ba. I did it. I'm going to go make coffee real quick. I'll be right back. I changed my mind. We're going to show some videos. We're going to show some videos as soon as the ads are over. It says there's a minute of ads left. Your dad scared you this morning. You were being kind of bad and eating some spaghetti. He came out of nowhere and poked you in the back really hard. Oh, no. Hydro homies for the win. Yeah, if you say so. I love you, honey. I don't want you to be freaked out. I also want you to be safe. You know, that thing helps keep you safe, sweetheart. Okay. And I'm like hanging out in my PJs today. Kind of. Decided not to go to the shop today, obviously, since I'm streaming from my PC. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, okay, Puffles. I need to check my box anyways because I probably have fabric in there from Quiltoni for the Create-a-thon. I will make sure to do that tomorrow. All right. So please enjoy these videos that help you understand, you know, what it is that Starlight does and why I really feel driven to try to stream every single day of these 12 days. And to see how many donations we can get for our campaign, but just also to support our teammates and to be here to provide a raid target and keep the momentum going for all of the different teammates. And I just appreciate everybody and thank you. I know these can be hard to watch, but they're probably even harder for the families to film than you could possibly ever imagine, having to relive all the stuff, you know, that they've gone through. But it's also a happy thing because they are celebrating what Starlight does. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Hi, Fuzzy Dragon Books. Enjoy the videos. I'm going to go make coffee while we watch these videos, and I will be right back, and we'll get some crocheting done.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and paediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring the little dolls in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
My dearest Finn. Dear Kyrell,
Demi,
I'm writing this to you to read one day.
It feels like forever ago that our lives were changed when you were diagnosed with cancer.
I know this has allowed you to see how hard life can be, but always realize it's full of opportunities to make someone's day better.
During the most vulnerable days of your life, strangers and communities came together to support you on your journey.
There's been so much kindness surrounding you. The surgeon who cared for your heart as if it were his own. Starlight who made you smile even on your toughest days.
Never forget those who loved you so well and know that you have the responsibility to give back.
Never doubt that you can make a difference in this world.
I love you, sweet boy.
Love, Mom.
Love, Dad.
Hey, Demi. Oh, you want me to hold your hand?
We got diagnosed, and I just remember it's one of the most overwhelming things that I'd ever had happen because I knew I couldn't take care of Demi.
She had 2.5 years of chemo. Then she had probably 30 to 40 spinal taps through this whole process.
When you see your little girl sitting in a hospital bed, you know she's not feeling good. You need every bit of joy or happiness that anybody can provide you at that point.
Turn it, here, I'll hold it. Turn it around like that.
At Starlight, the stuff they provided for us was huge. We needed that.
I don't think there's words to describe the love and the support that we've seen. It's just been incredible. Beyond thankful.
Cancer is so dark, we've been able to come out on the other end. We want people to know that there's hope.
Why do you have so many stickers?
Because I've been good at the hospital.
Finn was born with congenital heart disease. Now he is up to 18 procedures, so we are frequent visitors of the hospital. The journey emotionally with Finn has just been really, really tough, but the things that have been able to get me through it are The support and donations through the Starlight Children's Foundation. When Finn was in the hospital, instead of a bed, he was able to sleep in a radio flyer wagon supplied by Starlight for 5 solid weeks. The Starlight Children's Foundation is able to give him the opportunity to be a normal kid, and we celebrate in every single one of those moments.
Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to improving the mental well-being of sick kids, regardless of their illness or injury. When a child is hospitalized, they are scared, lonely, and stressed. Being in a hospital facing painful treatments takes away from the happiness of childhood. But that's where Starlight comes in. At Starlight, we provide entertainment through our gaming stations, comfort with our specially designed hospital gowns, play with our toy deliveries, and distraction through our virtual reality headsets. Starlight programs are what happiness is made of, the things that make being a kid special. The simple power of a smile, delivered to over 800 children's hospitals and medical facilities across the country, can make a lifetime of difference for sick kids. Learn more at starlight.org.
Kyrell's story. I was working a lot. I was coming home late. I never got to see them grow up. Until he was diagnosed with cancer. When the doctor walked in and told me, we found one cancer cell in the microscope. And that's all it took. That changed everything. The hospital wasn't fun for Kai until they introduced Starlight Children's Foundation. The nurse came in and brought in we. You could see in their faces like, oh, okay, or we have something to do. He didn't feel like a patient. I'm grateful that there are so many good people out there who is willing to give their time, their effort for children like my son.
One of the most stressful moments for a child when they're hospitalised is taking off their clothes and putting on a hospital gown.
The Starlight hospital gowns are kid-inspired and kid-created gowns. These gowns are an awesome way to really make kids stay here unique and special.
We partnered with a number of brands and taken their iconic characters and put it on the gowns.
I love it because it has all my favorite characters from Nintendo on it.
We see a kid wearing the Starlight gowns. You could tell that they feel better about walking around the hospital in something that they really love. They kind of feel like little superheroes. The Starlight Experience VR machines are awesome. They provide kids with an immersive experience. If we put this headset on a kid's head, all of a sudden they're transported to outer space or into the woods, or they can go all around the world and kind of travel with these things all while they're confined to their hospital bed. When kids have to do a procedure at the hospital, it can be scary. This VR allows them to kind of escape from that situation. So not only are these fun just to bring into the room and have fun, but they really have a therapeutic value for kids going through a tough procedure or a tough treatment, to put these on and kind of escape from that for a little bit.
When kids need medical care, they will often face stressful and life-changing experiences. From long treatments to hospital stays, they will miss out on the things that make being a kid fun. Since 1982, Starlight Children's Foundation transformed the in-hospital experience for 17 million seriously ill kids in 800 children's hospitals and facilities across the United States. Our state-of-the-art programs like Starlight Virtual Reality, Starlight Hospital Wear, and Starlight Gaming allow kids to experience a moment of happiness, no matter the circumstance, so they can enjoy being a kid. Learn more at starlight.org. That's starlight.org.
I know it. AG, it gets to me too. I have a hard time sometimes keeping it together while I'm watching those videos. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Because I have my own experience that I've told you guys about a bunch of times. But additionally, I'm a parent, and I can, hi Raven. Sadrina, welcome in. I can relate even a little tiny bit. And I don't know what it's like. And thank goodness that I don't know what it's like. But I try to put myself in their shoes and think about how hard it would be, how difficult it would be um, to see your child in a situation like that. So I know these videos can be difficult to watch. I really appreciate you staying through them. Hi, Panda. For a variety of reasons, it helps us understand why we're here, and it gives space to not only, for these parents to share what they went through, but to share the positive outcome of having access to Starlight services and how it helped them get through it. So although it is very difficult and very emotional, I'm thankful to those families that chose to share their experience to help you and us, the streamers, understand what they do. Absolutely helpless and hopeless, but you got to keep it together for your kid. So what they say about, this moment of relief, seeing their child experiencing joy amidst all of this difficulty, it's really powerful. And it's scientifically proven that happiness directly affects health outcomes, and that these kids having access to Starlight Gaming and all the other awesome things they do, including, the wagons, the gowns, all that stuff, that they heal faster and they need less invasive measures such as general anesthesia and things like that. Being a parent is the hardest yet most rewarding thing you do in your life. Yes. Absolutely. So I do this for the kids, and I also do it for the parents. So this is something I was not sure if I was going to show you guys, but I think I am, because I probably work on it today. I found a little pattern on Reddit of all places for a Lego head. And I thought, wouldn't this make the cutest Christmas ornament? Team over 41,000. Yes. And that happened overnight last night. And our campaign, even though it says $3,794.69, because you guys are a bunch of dorks. Lovable dorks. Miro, what's the magic number we need in donations and auction bids to get to a gaming rig? Ayo. You got one more stream for it. $136.62 is what we need. Either in direct Tiltify donations or bids on auction items. Both are great. Please check out the auction. It ends on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Pacific. You can scan the QR code on the screen or type !auction. Or if you just go to the Tiltify donation page and scroll down, you'll see that there's an auction house attached to the campaign. Thank you, Miro. So I do want to maybe hold on to this idea for a second here, but I might finish this and then imagine finishing something before you give it away. I could never. And then maybe do that as some, last minute incentives to motivate people to donate. Because I figure I've cleaned my office and I found these. Maybe we will play one last round of Lego Fortnite, and during that, on Tuesday, during that I'll do some giveaways for some of this stuff, so we can incentivize people just even to be in chat and be hanging out and lend their viewership to the cause, because that is absolutely a way that you can support people who are doing charity fundraising. That's a novel concept. If it's for the babies, almost everything goes. Yes, Poppaton, welcome in. Hi, Rackwack. How are you? Rackwack is one of the people who has so generously, so kindly offered an item for our Tiltify giveaways, auctions. There is a listing in there from Rackwack. There's items in there from Art and Jest, Cupo Joe, a ton of really amazing, talented folks who I am massively grateful and appreciative of. And many of them are streamers. So please check out the auction listings and make sure you're following all of the people. Come on now. You wish they would have had something like this when your little sister was alive. She spent tons of time in the hospital. And because your mom was a single, is it Menua or Menuva? I think I've asked you this and I've forgotten, so forgive me. The one moment in the one video where the sibling says, I love it because it's taking my sister's pain away. It's not just benefiting. It is directly benefiting the child, which is huge, but it has much more power and reach than that. So you're good. Well, working on your resume and cover letter some more. Also searching for and applying to internships. You're doing the things, Rackwack. We love you. Miniwa. Thank you. I think you already gave me a pronunciation guide. If I have to ask you again, please don't be offended. I try very hard to remember all these things, but sometimes the brain is not braining. So, I play these videos for you all, again, just to kind of recap, to help you understand just how meaningful this stuff really can be. And like I said, you're doing it by being in here. And we had a lot of support last night. Busted came in and did as Busted does. Busted went ahead and busted through. I don't even know. I can't, was it like 5? I don't remember how much last night. It was a lot. Yes. We had a visit from Busted Claus.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A
big hunk of nuts.
It has the juice. I can imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it.
Well, and
Look at this thing.
it's so hard because he was going crazy doing stuff for the channel too, and I was having a very hard time with that. And I just want to say, I hope you guys understand when I do that, it's not some sort of coy, thing. It really And a couple of you made the point that support for the channel means you can keep doing this. And I understand it. I say the same thing to my friends. So I just want to say another thank you to him. And, I can't keep doing this without the support for the channel and for the charities. That support you show for the charities is such a huge morale boost, honestly. I won't ever make you guys feel badly. I won't ever try to use guilt as a tactic here. But I shared last night how I was feeling like maybe I just somehow hadn't done enough this campaign or something. I have these thoughts frequently with regards to a lot of things. And I shared that not because I was trying to say, what we've done isn't enough. I shared it because last night our number increased so much. And it reassured me that the second voice that I have in my head, oh, absolutely, Puffles. But what is important is the next part, is what you do after you have those feelings. You tell yourself the same things that we say to each other and that I say to you all. You are doing a great job. You decided to do this. You've been pushing and talking and devoting time and mental energy and emotional energy and investing all of these resources that you have, material or otherwise, into this campaign and into your teammates, and you deserve credit for that. And no matter what happens, however much you raise, you have made an impact. And that goes for every single one of you. Again, just even being in here. You did so awesome, Puffles. I'm honestly, like, I was tempted to nerf you just now, but you didn't actually say, you just said, is that a normal thought? Because I felt that too. It is a normal thing to feel. Particularly in modern society, we have so much opportunity for comparison of ourselves to others. And I think that's really hard for a lot of us. Even for those of us who manage to successfully deal with those feelings and put them aside and move forward, they're still there. They still take up space in our minds. Wow, look at that person. They're doing this. From anything from charity stuff to, oh my gosh, they just started streaming on Twitch and they're already partner. Wow. What does that say about me? I've been doing this trust me, I had those thoughts, many times when we hadn't quite yet gotten partner. I wondered what I was doing wrong. I thought maybe I should just quit. These thoughts occur to everyone. Yeah, so this and another one, Cedrina, are going to go out to a couple of people who donated to a friend's campaign. Hi, Isabella. And Isabella, thank you so much for your incredible generosity during that. So, that's another thing, okay? So, I saw what was happening on Jang's channel after. You did! Yay! I saw what was happening on Jang's channel during our collab and after. And I had a moment with myself and I said, where should the energy be focused right now? And this is teamwork. Something is happening in Jang's channel. And I could keep going and see if we could get more donos over here. And that would have totally been an acceptable choice. But I recognized what was, you have to pay attention. And when it comes to something like charity, especially, you need to follow your instincts. And I just a couple little zaps came into my brain. Just right over there. Just go to him. Just take everybody over there. That's where things are happening right now. Just go. And so I listened to it, and I'm so glad I did. Because what his community has done for the organization, just straight up for Starlight, is incredible. Thousands and thousands and thousands of kids are going to get to use gaming rigs that were funded. 3 of them already. I almost wouldn't be surprised. He doesn't need to feel any pressure, and neither does his community. But let's just hypothesize that a 4th gaming rig got funded over there. Let's just hypothesize that. Hypothetically, I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility in these last few days, honestly. I really don't. And that is so unbelievable. And also so great. So, I see what you did there. Hypothesis. Got it. Science needs to use that. Does science already use that? He needs to use that. That needs to be a thing for him. Crunch time brings out all the people sometimes. It does. But just also, I just can see that he has folks in his community who are, they are not just able, but they are enthusiastically willing to support a cause if he puts the ask out there. And he does it in a way that is respectful and that establishes trust. And that's super important for longevity of this positive effect being put out into the world. You know, people like Jang could choose to put all of that incredible energy and talent and skill that they've garnered over. You know, he's been creating content for well over a decade, and he chooses with what he's learned and how he has developed his, I hate this word, but it's a word, it's fine, brand. He takes that and he uses it for the benefit of other people, and that's huge. You know, so any of you that are doing that, no matter the scale, it is so important to make sure you do this, pat yourself on the back and say to yourself, I'm doing good things for others, and that impact is there, and it's part of the greater whole. So you do want to say it's wonderful of me to use my platform to do all these wonderful fundraisers and things. Hey, you know, Sadrina, I found Twitch. Twitch gave me a place to direct this pent-up energy of creation and wanting to make people smile and entertain. And that was what I wanted to do with my life when I was young. And a lot of things got in the way, including me. I got in my own way. And it's really hard when you know that that's a big part of why you didn't pursue your dreams. And so, you know, you beat up on yourself, you hide from your feelings about it, or at least some of us do. And I'm just glad that something happened, that the universe led me to content creation and showed me that all of us can have a positive impact on the world. And again, that even if your platform, even if your community isn't enormous, you can still be quite mighty, and you can have fun while you do it. So thank you for being here. What's up, Conan? How you doing, dude? I wasn't sure if I was going to the shop with Hubs today. He woke me at about, 8:45, 9 o'clock. He knew what time I came to bed. He's a light sleeper. And at first I thought he might seem like he was irritated with me for staying up so late. And quickly he changed gears. I told him how successful last night's stream was, and I thanked him for, pushing me to go do it, because he actually told me to go do it. And I said, no, it sounds really good right now, Conan. That sounds really good. It's important to make sure you're checking in with your family members and your partners and your spouses and everybody when you're doing stuff like this and you're working really hard for something and your energy is very focused elsewhere, to make sure you are not neglecting them. But he seemed extremely happy for me to hear that last night was very successful when I decided to go back on. And I said, I'm sorry, I know this waking up this late probably means that we're not gonna be able to all go to the shop together. And he was like, it's totally okay. I have a lot of stuff to do. Which I feel bad because I'm like, well, maybe he could have used our help. But sometimes when we're there, that makes getting certain things done harder. Plus, I'm not sure if we're really ready yet to take both puppies down there, and I wouldn't want to leave either of them here all day. So today, the best decision was for me to stay home, and since I'm here, I'm streaming for at least a little while, because I can't let a single day go by that it's possible for me to stream without doing at least a short stream. We'll see how today goes. We're just going to play it by ear because I'm home with my kids. You have those imposter syndrome thoughts sometimes, but you got to live a dream you had, so it's hard for you to, yeah, I understand that. What kind of noms did you get, Redhead? A lot of times you have to give yourself a talk about feeling bad because you're on a fixed income, so you can't donate. Miniwa, I want to say this. You are donating your time. You're participating in our chat. You are supporting the charity. Say it after me, Miniwa. I am supporting Starlight right now. Ramen and Dr. Po. Ooh, ramen. That sounds really good. That's a big, big issue you have. You craft a lot and you think your husband may feel you're not spending enough time with him and it's tough to manage time. Is there something hobby-wise that your husband likes doing that you could do together in the same room, even if you're not like conversing? Could you arrange? Or alternatively, is there something that he enjoys doing that you could do together where, you know, you would make a point of doing it on like a weekly basis or something? I'm hardly qualified to give relationship advice, but I've noticed that when we make time regularly for stuff like playing a board game together or going to the shop every other weekend, which we don't manage to do every other Sunday, but we try to make a point of it so we're all together for a whole day down there at the shop. That kind of stuff is important. So there might be some way that you could try to like schedule. And again, sometimes things are going to come up. But hopefully your spouse also recognizes that it makes you happy to do these things. Sometimes my husband will comment, you know, when I'm in the car and I'm crocheting, he's like, well, you're just off in your own little world over there with your project. And I'm like, I know, but I'm sitting still and I have to be in this car for like 45 minutes. What do you want from me? Have you met me? You fell in love with me because I was sitting at the bar of the restaurant that you worked in at the time, knitting socks, and you were so impressed with how fast I could knit and how cool it was that I could make socks. So, which is it, buddy? Imposter syndrome is so bad. Sometimes it can be very loud. It's true. I have. And Puffles, you really go the extra mile holding a sword in here and helping us all the time. I love you, friend. Sometimes it screams at you and you have to just stop what you're doing and redirect that energy to still be productive. Yes. He loves coins. That's a good idea. He loves everything with currency, like old coins and bills. So maybe you can try that. Is there some way that you could even take some that aren't super valuable? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, I see what you did. So what you should do, hold on one sec, guys. This is my daughter. Do is this, okay? Go like this. Okay? And then your hair up. Back. And now pull it up over your head like this. Not around. Okay? Yeah, not around your neck. Even if that is elastic and it's very stretchy. Not around your neck, if you can help it. You look so cute. I love you, kiddo. I love you, baby. It's my baby girl. What's this Tiltify badge I unlocked? I don't know. That's you. Like, I got to get it done. And what do I do with it? Just being silent and nothing important. Yeah. Nothing like falling in love over a pair of socks. Lady Cricket Bug, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you feel like chatting with us today, that's great. If you are, if you prefer to lurk because any number of reasons, right, including that you might be also crafting, we are totally okay with that. So please just hang out and enjoy. And at the same time, if you want to talk for a little bit, we are happy to have you. Finally caught one of my streams. Thank you for the, oh, you're so welcome. You're very welcome. Oh my gosh, your emotes are adorable. Look at the cute little frog deer. That is so adorable. Lady Cricket Bug, what do you stream? You've been outed. I brought it up. See, here's the etiquette, right, folks? Lady Cricket Bug has been invited to talk about their content. Please, let us know what you stream. Do you stream crafts? And it's okay if you don't. We're just curious. Hi, Wiffle. Thank you for the lurk. Dragon Reach says, Tiltify badge could be because of a donation, since that's the website. Right. I didn't realize there was a Tiltify badge. I wonder if I have one. A capybara, yes. And thank you again, Dragon Reach. Thank you for hanging out in here and for donating. And thanks for coming in today. I really appreciate it. You can remember meeting someone over a loud race engine and you had to basically scream at each other. You know, Cricket. Awesome. I'm going to take a look at your channel real quick. How many follows can we get for Lady Cricket Bug? They are at 147, and it does say Makers and Crafting, Crochet, Chill, and Unboxing. Oh, speaking of, you guys, do you want to look at the Woobles advent calendar? Should we look at that? And we need to do show and tell after the first ad break, which is coming in about 20 minutes. You do stream crafts. You're a variety crafter. You do jewelry making, crochet, felt craft, art, and more. Awesome. Basically anything you can get your hands on. Yeah, I have a problem collecting hobbies. Collecting hobbies is my hobby. You'll be doing scheduled streaming after the new year and just got your affiliate recently. Let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. That was a big deal for me. I started out on Twitch knowing nothing. And probably should have waited a while to start streaming, but I couldn't help myself. I was too excited. And I just like went live from our PS4 and then for a little while here and there. And then after a bit, I started to think about, well, okay, is this something that I could pursue seriously? And I found the just chatting IRL, and specifically I found the creative corner of the platform. And that's when things really started to get rolling, because I realized I was like, well, gaming is super fun and I enjoy playing Fortnite, but this is where I belong. Over here with all of the hobby nerds. You know, it really is such a lovely and wholesome and kind and supportive corner of the platform. So collecting stuff is a hobby itself. Yes. Hobbyception. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. So I do crochet, cross stitch. I do some needle felted details on my Amis. I am learning to spin yarn. My friend Elandriel and I did a collab a little while ago, and Ella helped me kind of get a little bit more of a handle on how to use my e-spinner, which I plan on doing more of in the new year. Oh, you look beautiful. Who is this beautiful princess behind me? Yeah. Oh, honey, well, where is it now? Okay, that's too bad. Did that happen today? Oh, honey, we really have to make sure we keep those things away from the puppies. You don't want them to get hurt, right?
Chicken attack!
Oh, okay. Maybe Santa will bring you a new tiara, but we got to take care of our things and the pups. Got to make sure you take care of the pups. You look gorgeous, though. I believe one love. Hello, friend. I love you so much. How are you? We love pics here, Lady Cricket Bug. What? You think it's somewhere but what? Did you say you have another tiara, you think? Oh, a believe one love. A believe one love. A believe one love. No, it's supposed to be a command, but I don't think I did it. Hold on. One love, one heart. We're going to do it right now. Does one love work for does exclamation point one love work for you? Or ABOL? I did try to bite pics. What of it? Exclamation point one love. I haven't put it in yet, but I will right now. Especially because yours is a video, it's actually easier. Since... Oh, honey. I know, but baby, do you understand why this is a real big problem? Because this kind of stuff could make the puppy awful sick. You can't leave these sorts of things around on the floor. We have to keep the floors picked up for that reason, baby. Will you do me a favor and go do a puppy check really quick and make sure everybody's doing okay up there? Please. Is it an MP4? Thank you, baby. Yes. Excellent. One love, one heart. That's an old clip. That is an old clip. All right. Save changes. General. Specific viewer. Believe one love. Save changes. All right. I believe one love. Exclamation point one love. Test it out. That's a different camera angle. Oh boy. Hi, Becca. Let me scroll up. Yay! Oh, okay. I need to do one thing to it. 3,000 milliseconds. Let's try this. One love, one heart. That's when I used to have the captions burned in and all that. Oh my goodness, that's a long time ago. One love. I one love you. I believe one love. One love you. One love, I can do it. You can do it. No one else can do it. You're awesome. I'm sorry that you had to come in here and remind me to do it. You sent me that on June 28th. What's up, Lobster? How's it going? How are you? You're amazing. I think you asked me to do that so you could clip it for something, right? You'd love to learn how to felt. Oh, that's so up your alley, AG. That is little felted mushrooms, AG. Definitely. You need to do that. I was so excited because I found this person who's a content creator and they do needle felting. And they had a Kickstarter for a needle felted animation, stop motion animation video game. And I freaked and I messaged them and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm a Twitch streamer. I play games. I do crafting. You have to let me test this game. If you have like beta testing, you have to, please. I'm so excited. I was like, this is the perfect thing. It is the absolute perfect merger of things that I do on my channel. I hope I'm not coming on too strong, but I'm just so excited. And literally hours later, they made an announcement on their Instagram that they were halting the project. Yes, dear. You look gorgeous. You look fabulous. You're beautiful. I mean, you always are. So yeah, I was very disappointed when I saw that. I was like, oh no, did my message make them go like, oh yeah, we should probably announce that we're not doing that for right now. And they said they would try to get back to it, but you know, sometimes it's hard to do that. Yes. Yes. Thumbs down for what? This? I know. Well, here, let me see this for a second. This. But I'm telling you, you know, this is why Mama asked to keep the floors picked up and not leave your things wherever. Here, let me see this. I have an idea. These are Mom's crummy nippers that she was using, and she got nicer ones, so I don't care if these ones. Perfect. It pays to have a crafter for a mom sometimes. We need to make sure we don't leave these things where puppies can get them, right? That might be too wide of a piece to nab with these nippers. Can you say something for me, Ramona? Because I think it would be really funny, and you won't understand it, but it'll just be funny. Can you say something for me? I'm going to whisper it in your ear, and then you have to get close to the microphone and say it, okay?
I grow up like That's not accurate.
I know. You're just reading a line. It's fine. It's a reference to something in Jane's channel. But it's also a reference to something in, oh boy.
I can't.
Hold on. I'm going to use a sharp object, another sharp object to try and cut this off. Oh no.
Years, we have the lovely 9.5 in her natural habitat, crocheting away.
Crocheting.
Giving such praise to Conan.
Nope.
Oh goodness, did I mess up again? Anyways, let me try again. Here we have the lovely 9.5, being an amazing mom, loving wife, a cool streamer.
Oh, you got cut off. You got, get wrecked, Conan. You got cut off. Okay, so I'm going to say you might, we could think of some ways that we could kind of try to fix this a bit, but look, doesn't that look better? I'm sorry that happened. Don't leave it where the puppies can reach it again, honey. I want you to try to learn a lesson from this, okay? I don't want to pick on you about it, but it's really important because it could hurt the dogs a lot. Honey, I know you don't want them to have to go to the vet, right? You love the puppies, right? I was trying to get her to say, when I grow up, I want to be a Gundam. Say it right into the microphone.
When I grow up, I want to be a Gundam.
Thank you for humoring me, Ramona. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. I clipped it just in case. You're awesome. I love you. Thanks for playing along. I always tell my kids, you never have to do anything that mom asked you to do, and you don't, like, for the camera, and you never have to even be down here or on the camera. Anytime you're not feeling like being on the camera, that is totally okay. I really make sure they understand that because, you know, I've seen some stuff, particularly on YouTube with like the kidfluencers, and it makes me ill. You know? Kat, hello. Welcome in, Kat, the couch potato. Xmas is coming. It never hurts to get on your parents' good side. You hear that? You look beautiful, honey. Some people abbreviate Christmas with by saying Xmas. Jang would be so proud. When I grow up, I want to be a Gundam. When I grow up, I want to be a Gundam water slide. Good thing I'm not going to grow up. Aw. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. You know, that's another thing I will never tell you guys you have to do. You get to make your own decisions about whether or not you have kids and all that stuff. It's really important for people to be able to determine that for themselves. What's that? Make mom talk a lot. I mean, do you really need a magic wand for that? Does anybody have to wave a scepter or a magic wand to make me talk? Probably not. It just happens constantly. Am I conscious? I'm probably talking. Right? I don't think you guys probably can't hear her at all, can you? Make them play the corn song? Make them play the corn. I mean, you won't have to ask them twice, actually.
There once was a little Conan. He was always so silly in chat making. Noises. One day, a magical puff came along and smote the Conan, and he was no more.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, I don't anything.
Oh, come on. My hair is a mess today. There's a reason I'm wearing a hat. What is this? Okay, there's a limit to this before I start. We're gonna have to start bartering. I'm gonna start waving my magic wand, and you're gonna pick up all your laundry off the floor of your bedroom for a whole week straight.
No.
Yes.
I'm a princess.
Anime Boy Stars, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Ads in approximately 3 minutes, and we're gonna do Discord show and tell after this ad break. If you haven't posted in there, please get your submissions in for Discord show and tell. We're doing that in about 5 to 10 minutes. I love you, kiddo. Exclamation point coop, Sadrina. We make it a little bit of a riddle. Exclamation point coop. There's Miro with the link right there for you, Sadrina. If your Discord username differs, just a second, honey, I hear you. If your Discord username differs from that of your Twitch username, please let us know over here in Twitch chat so we can assign you a role, and you'll be able to post after the 10-minute, before the 10-minute waiting period is up. This is how we protect our Discord server from unwanted malicious activity. We appreciate your cooperation. I know it might not seem like a community of our size would have issues with stuff like that, but I've seen it happen to the tiniest and the biggest servers. Do I have an early Christmas present for you? No.
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare I? How about this? You can have some licorice. Merry Xmas. That's not how we go about these sort of things, first of all, young lady. You guys can make me eat licorice, and you get to choose which kind. No, you don't just walk off with it. In fact, here, let me put a piece in your mouth. 2 pieces. Because I love you, and also because you don't want this sticky. You don't want it to get on your gloves. That's fine. And the only reason I mentioned that about usernames and stuff, Miniwa, is that if we don't recognize your name, we just want to make sure that it's somebody who we've been interacting with over here before we just let them have ability to post instantaneously. A lot of people that are up to no good don't have the patience to wait 10 minutes to cause mischief. You know? Some do. So it's totally fine. And you can change your nickname in a server, right? So you can have a Discord username, but then choose to have a different display name in a server. And if you do that, that's helpful, but it's certainly not required. It just helps us to know who's who. Sometimes I have a hard time when I go to DM someone and I can't find them on Discord, and then I remember they have a different username. Yes, dear. What is it, my love? Speak. Use words. How can I help you? You're sad. Why? What is it? You want a hug? Oh, of course. All you have to do is say the word. Anytime that I can, stop. Hug you. I love you. Everybody needs hugs. Some people don't really like being touched, but you know, there's a time when almost yes, including chat. There's a time when almost all of us could use a hug, I feel like, even if we're not generally huggers. However, I always try to be respectful of that, and I teach them about that too, and I tell them they don't have to hug people. Whenever, you know, if Finnegan's having a really hard time with his temper, I'll look at him and I'll be like, listen, I'm right here when you want a hug. When you're ready to hug me, I'm here for you. And I would say probably 8 times out of 10, he'll stop what he's doing. He'll look at me. His face will kind of scrunch up and he'll come walking toward me and he'll let me hug him. I'm like, I understand. You have a hard time controlling your temper sometimes. And I'm just trying to help you with that. And I'm here for you. I know it's not easy. He's a good kid. He's a sweet, very sweet boy. The kid slump. Yeah. Yeah, he is a... It's a double-edged sword being a passionate human like he is. And I tell him, I'm like, man, there's so many cool ways you'll be able to channel that and use it for the good, for the benefit of yourself and others. And, you know, you just have to remember, like, your frustration with other people and their seeming lack of ability to, like, be on your level. That's not going to go away. You just you have to learn how to deal with it. You're extremely lucky to have a big hugger. Yes. Ads are almost over. You know, again, even those of us who are a bit pickier about, you know, touch and when we want it and all of that, it's scientifically proven. You know, for example, in the unfortunate and extremely difficult situation that children have to be cared for, say in like in like an orphanage, like a group home type situation where, you know, the staff are doing the best they can, but there's no way that they can give the baby the level of like touch and care and constant attention that we would ideally try to give to an infant. It has, in many instances, very negative lifelong repercussions. Now, obviously, you know, they are doing the best they can a lot of times in those sort of situations. And it's not to say that the people who work in those places should be held accountable for it, but, you know, it's very hard. Babies really do. Human babies need a lot of touch. And it's one reason why the doctors will recommend to you, make sure you're holding that baby close to you. And if you're comfortable with it and it's possible, skin to skin contact with your child. And that goes for adopted babies. It's not just a biological thing. And it's pretty powerful. Oh, what? Ads are over, right? Yes. Yeah, exactly. And so that's the thing is like even if you generally don't have a fondness for being touched, which is totally okay. I think there are times when you just really need somebody to hold you. And some of us need more touch than others, and it's difficult if we're, around people who do not think to do it of their own accord or to offer it. And we have to ask, and we don't want to burden somebody, right? Finn will come up behind me and he'll just rub my back and say, "Love you." And so I know that that's part of his love language because he does it out of nowhere to me, right? So I make a point of sometimes just stopping him and asking, "Do you need a hug right now? Is that really what you need?" Oh, Mike, I'm so sorry. That's so hard. If you're already struggling and you know that people see you in a negative light because of something like that, it's certainly not helpful to feel like that touch that's so important to so many of us is something that another person doesn't want to give to you because of something like that. It's a very real and very difficult issue. And it's not something I have ever personally struggled with, but I have had many friends and family members who have, and I know they've described to me how hard it is and how it just piles on to, especially if what you're struggling with is emotional eating, that it just adds to that. So it's a vicious circle and it's really hard. We love you, Mike, and I'm proud of you because I know that you made the choices you made out of concern for your health and wanting to be able to, to try and make some changes. Concern for your health and just wanting to be there for your family and your kids. And that's, some people, they want to make those choices and their disabilities prevent them from being able to do it. It's just really easy for people to judge from the outside, what the reasons are for something like that. And it's very dangerous to assume, that the person hasn't tried a lot of things and that they are just being lazy or they don't care about their health or any of that stuff. It's very dangerous. Genetics have a large role to play in a lot of this stuff. They really do. And sometimes you are just battling an extremely uncooperative metabolism that it seems that that's also so hard when you're trying, with anything in life. It's really difficult when you are really putting your absolute best effort forward in something, in trying to change your habits or achieve something, and it just seems like it's not working at all. That nobody likes that. It's one thing to feel like there's a challenge, but it's another, like I think we've all experienced this. It's one thing to feel like there's a challenge and that you accept the challenge and you want to try to do the thing. And it's totally another to have like constant repeated failure over and over and over again, especially when it's something, important like your health. That's really hard. And I may or may not live with somebody who's been going through that struggle for off and on for our entire relationship. And I won't say much more than that because I know it would make him uncomfortable. But while I don't understand it personally from my own experience, I have been close to it and am still close to it right now. Well, if it isn't the 90th of 0.5s. It's true. What's up, Gravy? How you doing, friend? Lovely to see you. Gravy, I really want to bully you about, are you going live anytime soon? Hey, Gravy. Hey, Gravy, are you going to stream? Gravy. 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 Gravy, 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 gravy. Gravy, go live. Hi, Alara. How are you? Unsub. Well, chat, we did it. Congratulations. Yes, you look beautiful.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on?
I don't know, but, you know, if I were a ruler, if I ruled the world, I'd give all my friends black diamonds and pearls, or maybe just a lot of yarn. If they want yarn. Wow, thanks a lot. I just cleaned it. Something's not right. This room is so cluttered, she says. I just cleaned it. Dude, get off me. You know what? I did forget to turn my Christmas lights on behind me. I keep forgetting. This child, out of the mouths of babes, chat. Speaking of babes, we are here for the children of Starlight Children's Foundation today. We're going to do Discord show and tell here in a second. I'm almost done with this Pokeball, though. Ta-da! Yet another Pokeball ornament successfully created. Let's go. It has a little bump on the bottom that I'm not happy with, but it's okay. Okay, we're not doing St. Jude right now. I do love the St. Jude buttons, but we're doing Starlight. Thank you, though, for the enthusiasm. I do appreciate it. Not the no button. Okay, if you're going to do that, you got to go do it somewhere else. I don't like kicking you out, but I'll kick you out. Or I'll take the button. Your choice. Either go do it somewhere else. I already get enough of that from chat. You see, you guys think that you're the professional trolls. It's not true. All right. Let's do Discord show and tell because we're out of ads. Moni, enough. I'm going to throw that button in the trash. Hey. Elara, you're celebrating the big 4-0. Let's go. Seriously? Can I sing to you, Elara? It's okay if the answer is no. No, 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 no. No, no. Yay! It's okay if people don't want that kind of attention in here. Please, I mean it when I say that. Are you ready? Ramona, can you come sing happy birthday to Elara with me? Would you like to do that? It's okay if you don't want to. Would you like to? Princess Moni? All right, are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Louder to you. They can't hear you if you don't sing a little bit louder. Happy birthday, dear Elara. Happy birthday to you. Wow. Oh my God. I mean, you know, ice scream, you scream, we all scream for birthday ice cream with our cake, right? You want to do what? You don't like the fart sounds? Wow, kid. You're in for a rough childhood. Alara, happy 40th birthday. That is so awesome. Thank you for the biddies, Miro. I
she's younger than
really
you.
appreciate, yes, it's true. I really appreciate everybody always being so enthusiastic and spamming emotes, and we love wishing people happy birthday, and I love to sing to you. So thank you for indulging me. And I hope you are having a wonderful day and that you are getting to do at least a few of your favorite things or have your favorite foods, and someone's pampering you and spoiling you like you deserve to be. Thank you for being in here today on your birthday. Is it today? Wait, let me look back. Today. Excellent. Yes, love. Yes. Yes, love. Yes. Yes, Ramona. What is it? We can do that in a little while when mom is done.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
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 No.
Yes, 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 yes,
No,
yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes, 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 yes.
no.
Oh, that hurts my ear. Yes, 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 yes. Moni, Mama would love to do that with you. We've been doing lots of perler lately, and I love it. But right now, I have to finish another Pokeball. One more Pokeball. Can I finish the second Pokeball? They don't take me that long to make. And then we can do perler. Ramona. We talked about this. We don't do this. When someone says not right now, I can't at this moment, I can later, you have to listen. It's not an emergency. I love that idea. I would love to do that with you. Sometimes we can't have what we want right in that very moment. We're working on learning patience. Unknown, that's a great question. If you figure it out, let us know. I would love for you to share that information with us. Yeah, it's hard. She's 7. We're getting there. It's about chimkins and fart noises. Yes. I think. 41,502 for the team. And we are at $3,794.69, which puts us less than $200 in auction bids or direct donations to our Toldify campaign to benefit Starlight US. But right now, what we're going to do is we are going to look at some stuff in show and tell. And I showed off this earlier, so if you're just joining us, I found a pattern for a Lego head. And what I'd like to do is hold off until maybe Tuesday during the day and play some to kind of chill and kick back and have some fun on the last day. Do Lego Fortnite, and I will set up, depending on where we are at that point, I'll set up some stuff to give these away at some point during that stream. Some minifigs, as well as an ornament of a Lego head. It is really fun. I was playing a little bit of it today. I considered streaming that instead of crafting, but I have stuff to do. So, but I had a blast playing with Jang last night, and my kids are really enjoying it. They love Minecraft and they love Fortnite. You downloaded it? Awesome. I think you can invite up to 8 people into your world. So you can have a lobby of up to 8 players, including yourself, I believe. So we might even, maybe we set up a thing for like a community Lego Fortnite. You've been doing diamond painting. Excellent. If you have anything you want to put in the Discord, we're about to look at it. And you want to show off your creations or even a work in progress, Alara, please feel free. This is beautiful, Ragwag. Beanie is done and blocking. This wool yarn wasn't stinky when you were working with it, but washing it for blocking made it smell like a freshly washed pet. I mean, it's animal fiber. So yeah, that's going to happen. And the smell dissipates usually after it dries. Yeah, a lot of us love diamond painting in here, and that's something I want to try and regularly get back into after the new year, after we're done with these charity events and all that stuff. Yeah, no pressure ever for anyone to post in here. If you like posting in Discord, but you don't need it to be seen on the screen, post in the other channels. If you want us to look at it during stream, please post it in show and tell on stream. Under the Twitch tab, not under the creative tab, separated on purpose. Because we want to make sure you understand that there are rules about posting in there and also that, you know, it's going to be on the screen. These are super stinking adorable, Becca. We found some stickers, Alara, that my daughter really loved making. There are kits on Amazon and other places that have little diamond painting stickers. Oh my gosh, Jess. Jess, thank you for 44 months, a month for every year that I've been alive on this planet. I love you so much, Jess. Thank you. Seriously, Jess, thank you for your 44-month resub. And every single person that chooses to, you know, we're doing charity right now, so I want to focus on that. But I've been thinking about some things, and we'll talk more about it after we're done with charity. But I just want those of you that that make the decision, the conscious decision to support the channel with a paid recurring subscription, no matter the tier. Although a tier 3 does increase the points towards Partner Plus a lot. In fact, it does so by it's 6. It's 6 points towards Partner Plus. It is something that I think that it would be awesome to have up to this point because we've had a lot of other things going on. I have not focused on it really, but I might make that a goal to see if we can't try to do that in the new year, but only if it is something people can do and feel happy about and all of that. So, you know, that's my whole thing is I never want it to be like a thing where you feel pressured. And I'm so thankful to people who do things like gifting to Witchy Woman. You know, we had a lot of lovely generosity for the channel as well as the charity last night, which is also hard for me to accept when we're doing charity, but I'll just say thank you and we'll move right along to remarking that, like, you know, Witchy Woman is awesome. We love having you here, and we love that you got a gift sub from Lemming. We absolutely love that, and I never want people who gift or people who receive gifts to have any kind of negative feelings about that whatsoever. No matter what Twitch says about Partner Plus requirements, I am deeply grateful for that generosity for the channel and for my content and my family. So thank you very much to Lemming and Busted and a bunch of people who were doing nice things for me in addition to for the charity last night. And how are you doing today, Witchy Woman? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in and thanking your gifter. It's such lovely Twitch etiquette. It really is. It's a lovely example for others. This is gorgeous, Naughty Gnome. I love this. This is so pretty. This reminds me, this isn't Totally Rad. Okay, I was gonna say, is this by Totally Rad? Totally Rad Jess. Because it totally has Totally Rad Jess vibes, but you said it's Yarn is 90s Kid by So Royal, and that name makes all the sense in the world. Finish the Mario block. Look at you. I haven't finished mine yet. I need to work on it. Of course, you forgot to take a picture of the back, so you went and grabbed one in a different chair. You'll take better pictures this weekend. It looks really good. You did a great job. I need to work on mine. I am very behind on that. Progress on the first page of Smorf's coloring book project. I love this. Your art translates so well to coloring book form. This is fantastic. We love all these things. We love them. This is really cute. And I know a lot of people who love dinos that would probably love something like this. You should throw it up in your fourth wall if you have one, Smorf. Becca, this is loud. And that's my fault for not turning it down first. Hold on. We are going to full screen this. We're going to run it back. And we're going to turn our music off. Because it has the Elf music in it, and I love Elf. It's one of my favorite holiday movies. Becca out here doing the craft market thing. Let's go, Becca. You sell all that stuff, Becca. How cute is all this stuff, you guys? A lot of this might have already sold, right? I know the Mew is already sold. If you guys are interested in any of these items, you need to talk to Becca. She might still have a ton of this left after her craft fair, right? I hope she doesn't. I hope you are out of luck. I hope you have to wait for her to make more. But in the event that she has not sold out completely, please take a look at her offerings in that post in the Discord and hit her up if there's something you see there that you like. We love Becca, and I really try to support my crafter friends. And it's always, I try very hard to be like community over competition. And I know that Becca didn't post that there is some kind of self-promo sort of thing. I am of my own volition saying this is a friend of mine who crafts for, for fun and for profit, and please support them. Hello? Who is this beauteous queen? This gorgeous creature, this beautiful being of light and just absolute pure visual joy on my screen. Who is she? Spoiler alert, it's Kim for the day. I am in love with this. I am in love with this. Becca is adorable. You're all amazing and you're beautiful inside and out. But like, look at that. I got my Christmas party dress completed. Kim made this. So not only is she absolutely gorgeous, this dress is amazing, and she made it by hand. Kim is a fellow Twitch Women's Guild member, a fellow teammate on Team Moco Loco, Team Stream Stars. Kim is awesome. If you're not already following Kim, please do the thing. We love Kim so much. I'm actually talking to Kim about another collab. I really enjoy her energy, and she's so talented, and she's super fun to hang out with. Like, I can't say enough good things about her, and I got the chance to do that in person at TwitchCon, which was so much fun. I got to give Kim a real-life hug, which was amazing. And her partner, her husband Wayne, was there too, and I got to yell, "Wayne, we love you, Wayne!" I got to do that in person. It was amazing. Every time, I was like, "How many times has that happened since you've been here?" And he was like, "A lot." And if you don't know what I'm talking about, just go there. Wayne, we love you, Wayne. He was like, "Don't tell Q, Quados John, don't tell Q that your version is better," or something like that. I can't remember. So funny. Christmas truck. Look at that. We can't see license plate numbers, can we? I just thought of that. We can't see license plate numbers in this, can we? We got to be careful about that. I know that Jess loves showing off her truck. Would a mod check real quickly for me before I proceed? I just don't want anyone to get doxxed. We got to be careful about our personal info. Please don't take pictures outside your house and post, something that shows your house number. The plate is visible. Jess, I love you. I didn't even think of it. I love you, Jess. Jess, I love you. You got to be careful about that. It's at the end. Is it at the end, Miro? Did we show it? No. I appreciate you and I love you. You got to be careful about that stuff. I'm going to delete the post, not for any reason other than your safety. And I know you're not worried about it, but we got to provide an example. I love you, Jess. I love that you want to show that. It's in the middle. I stopped at the right time. No worries, Jess. It's not, I appreciate and understand. It's the same. It's the exact same thing, Jess, as we tell people to cover the faces of their kiddos. So I deleted it from that channel just for safety's sake. Okay. I love you. We got to see the truck. It looks beautiful. Please be careful, you guys. Be careful. Please. You just never know. Okay. I love you so much. It looks gorgeous. Jess, if you can edit it or just take a still photo that blurs out any information on your vehicle. We just don't want that to ever become the way that happened, please. Started on a hand-sewn project to see if you need to change plans for next Saturday, but you don't have to. Love how this is turning out. This is so cool. I'm excited for you. Ella's also participating in Create-a-thon for Curing Kids with Quiltoni, and is doing her slot on Saturday. I'm doing mine on Thursday. So that will be our final charity event of the year. Quiltoni asked me, and I could not tell Quiltoni no. You don't tell Quiltoni no. Okay. I mean, you can. And Quill Tony would understand. But I was like, I can't say no to you. I love you too much. Yet another thing Ella's overachieving at. I know. Add it to the list. It's fine. We love you. This is beautiful. So this is not your fabric, obviously. I love this fabric. This is not your fabric. Are you at liberty? Are you willing to say what it is that you're doing? Or is that a surprise? It's okay if you're trying to surprise everybody. Yes. Let's go, Ella. You're amazing. Thank you for supporting the kids. I know we're doing Starlight right now. You get a St. Jude button press. I love you. I'm so thankful. It's a project bag. Let's go. It's off to tell her no. Posting pics with plate blurred. Got it. Thank you so much. I know I want to share that. I want to share that. It looks great. Your truck looks really good. I just want to make sure you're safe. That's all. We love you. A whole family of pistachios. This is so cute. And I asked Flava to tell me, is this a pattern? I think I asked this already before and I forgot the answer. I need to know, is this a pattern or are you planning on releasing a pattern? It is so stinking adorable. I want to make them. Made a little mood buddy for your daughter's school librarian for her sensory kit. Face was embroidered to match the uncomfortable kimochi card as a de-stress buddy for kids. This is so cute. What a lovely idea. So adorable. What a cute idea. And helpful. Very helpful. Hi, Token. Tashwin says, hey, sorry, I was AFK. No, why are you? I want to delete this, but you also said those pistachios are adorable, so I'm going to leave it. Just know, you were very dangerously close to getting nerfed there. Do not apologize for being AFK. Here's a mini quilt that Cranston won in a charity giveaway from Quill Tony. We love this. We were just talking about Quill Tony. How cute is this? Tanuki Mario, yes, please. We love this. It's so adorable. Puffles shows no mercy when it comes to the nerfing. Also, a piece of art you got from a Twitch streamer, Maya. This is so cute. Oh no, I know what's happening in this picture. I know that look intimately well as a dog mom of the last 14 years or so. Lining piece done. Now down to the drawstring part. All hand sewn over the last 2 days. Very cool. That is a very cool idea. I like this. Your current 2 whips, Queen of the Sun Realms and Tea Party, that you have many more that gave you extreme burnout, but these are the current ones you'd like to finish before you start anything else. Yeah, I can see why. This is beautiful, but I can see why. It's really pretty. I love all these beautiful colors. There's some nice solid blocks of the same color here that probably like are a little easier because you probably use the like do more of them at a time. But like this looks extremely tedious right about here. This is only half of it, so large. Like, and look, it's not going to get any better here. I'm sorry. I mean, go, Sadrina's Diamonds, go, Sadrina's Diamonds. You got this, but I'm just going to say right now, this part right here looks like it's going to be kind of tough. It's if I'm, you know, I'm just saying. Oh, wow. This one is also very complex. Look at that. It's beautiful. This is gorgeous. Do you do cross stitch ever, Sadrina? I forget. Very confetti heavy, yeah. Did you post the rock hopper penguin? I don't think so. Dashwin, get nerfed, nerd. You just recently crocheted a pair of fingerless gloves for the first time, and you were super stoked how it turned out. How long you been doing diamond art, Sadrina? One last question for you. Featuring your brother as a hand model. I love that. I love this. That's awesome. These are beautiful. Really nice, lovely, even stitching. Extremely consistent gauge. Excellent work. Have you been doing this long, Cat the Couch Potato? How long have you been crocheting? Not that it matters. You could be a beginner and really pick up a lot of things super fast. Maybe, you know, you're not a beginner, but you have mobility issues. Just curious. bites Tash. Oh my goodness. Hang in there. They will be beautiful when finished. Yes, it's true. Wait, did you just say you've only been crocheting for a month? Are you serious right now? Because if so, Kat, you're gonna need to rename yourself Kat the Couch Prodigy. Okay? No freaking way. Wow. A month? I'm just saying, okay? Again, everybody learns at different rates. We all have different challenges. We all have this. This is gorgeous. I would have assumed you've been crocheting for a really long time. These are amazing. You're a natural, indeed. Seriously, huge kudos to you. These look beautiful. You're doing fabulously well. You don't need my help. For your first project, you also crocheted Peckerson Jr., aka Pecky the Chick. You accidentally sewed his arm upside down, but now at least he's waving. Oh my God. Yes, we love that energy. Just roll with it. Just go with it. You're just winging it. Are you good, baby girl? How are the puppies? This is your current whip rack whack, a scarf and linen stitch for your mom. How fun. Oh, how beautiful. This is going to look so good with this yarn. I love this. Rack whack, this is beautiful. What yarn is this? Would you tell us about the yarn, please? What's up, Super Computer? How are you? It's lovely to see you. How you doing? Happy little accidents. Seriously, I love this. It's so cute. It's like, hi. Oh, yeah, we don't want to encourage him to come down the stairs. I know, but we don't want them to come down here. So please don't be trying to carry them down the stairs, okay, honey? Thank you. Mom has too much stuff they could get into that could actually hurt them down here. Oh, did we have an accidental message in there? That's hilarious, Ella. Ella trolling people about their accidental posts in the this is telling. It's very telling. What you been up to? Supercomputer is a streamer. Can we get a fancy shout out for Supercomputer? Look at this dude. You knitted an Ami. Look how cute this is. I love this. Knitting an Ami is hard. The fabric does not stretch but still stay. It's very hard. You have to knit extremely tightly for it to work. But this is super cute. I love it. It's so adorable. And it's wearing its own little knitted sweater. Hello? Awesome, Tashwin. We will look at that. Not sure how far down that is, but we'll take a look at it. Anime Boy Star says, been working really hard on this cape for your Venti cosplay. Venti is from Genshin Impact, and this is just one of the things you'll be making for the cosplay. Last picture is what it should look like in the end. You are doing an amazing job. So I'm curious how you achieved this. Is this green sewn? Is it? Did you sew? Look at this. Is this machine embroidery? Some of it? It looks like some of it might be hand sewn. Look at this. That is incredible. Wow. How cool. What's the construction of this like? He doesn't have arms yet, but you had to take the picture. Oh my goodness. You're gonna make pants for him too. Is this are you using a pattern or are you just making it up as you go, AG? Venti is a bard. I can tell. Look at this schnazzy getup. Not that a bard has to have a schnazzy getup. But I think, you know, obviously there's lots of different kinds of bards, but I would say there's got to be at least a few bards that are like, oh yeah, I want to look good while I'm doing it. They like to showboat. Some people showboat with their clothes. It's a pattern that AG is following. I see. Are you serious? Supercomputer, new crocheter in the house. Everybody hype up Supercomputer. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen and I just played a bunch of different sounds. I meant to do this. Let's go. Hey, Supar, if you are interested in making Amis, may I recommend the Woobles, with whom I do not have a business relationship. I just love what they do. Hit me up, Woobles. Come on, let's collab, Woobles. You know you want to. I've been bugging them. Please, you guys, if you order Woobles, they might have a space for you to say who you heard about them from. And please tell them both me and Pix, or anyone else for that matter, that has been talking about Woobles. Both of us love Woobles. How awesome would it be if one or both of us could work with Woobles? It would be so cool. I love what they do. And I have this whole thing to look at with you guys after show and tell. And it's so much fun. We have some thoughts. Tom opened his on stream. I have some thoughts. I have some feedback for them. Because I love what they do, and I think what they're doing is making it extremely accessible, and there's a couple of little things, but we'll talk about it in a minute. This is so cool. Thank you for sharing this. This is beautiful. It's really lovely creativity. A pattern by Dot Pebbles Knits. Very cool. And Supercomputer, we all got to start somewhere. Please don't, talk down to yourself about the beginning of your crafting journey with this. It can be so relaxing, yes. And don't pressure yourself to do like the most complicated thing ever, like instantaneously. He won't come home for you in Genshin. I don't know much about Genshin. I'm still very impressed by this. It looks fabulous. Your Venti came home one day. Oh, good. Anime Boy Stars. The one you really want is Kaz. Very intricate, yes. Hi, how are you? So wait, Supercomputer said you are teaching your partner Supercomputer creative makes. I got it now. Creative Makes, welcome in. How are you? Creative Makes, I know that your partner's a streamer. Do you also stream? I am opening the door for you to talk about your content. It's not very good etiquette to bring it up yourself, but I am giving you permission right now. Or are you considering it? Because we do love to support our fellow makers in crafting, our crafty streamer friends. And it's always important that you wait until the person invites you to talk about it. But I am doing that right now. It's okay if the answer is I don't know or no. One of us. I'm just kidding. I just really think the more people that are doing it, the more we're proving to Twitch that we are an important and a thriving and a growing community. You just started last night? Oh my gosh. 18. How many? How many? How close to 50 can we get Creative Makes? You need 50 followers on Twitch to get affiliate. How many? Chat, stop everything. Stop everything. You're like, we heard you. We're stopping. What? What is going on? If you are lurking, take your hands off your project. I need your help. We need you right now. Please do the thing. Makers and Crafting stream for 20 hours ago. We have a brand new Makers and Crafting streamer who needs help. 20 followers. Let's go. 20 followers. Go get your friends. Go get your friends. Go get your friends. 20 followers. If we can get Creative Makes to 50 followers today during this stream, I will give away one of these rubber chickens with the light up thingy inside of it. US and Canada only unless you can help me with the shipping. Mini rubber chicken giveaway. Mini rubber chicken giveaway. Get Creative Makes to 50 followers, please. Tell your friends. Spread the word. We're at 27. The number's going up. Keep it going. Keep it going. I love you guys. Thank you for helping me help other people be successful on this platform when they're first starting out. It can be very lonely when you first start doing creative content. It can feel like, well, what am I bothering with this for? It's, I'm so small over here. No one's ever going to notice me. Do the thing. Let's go, everybody. 27 followers. Reload. 29. Do it. Creative Makes needs 50 followers. for affiliate. If you can make this number go up by 21 more followers by posting to your socials, grabbing the channels in the Discord servers that you are part of, saying, hey, we're trying to get Creative Makes their 50 followers before they've even done their second stream. Look at this. They've only done one stream. How cool would that be? How cool would it be? Cute clay Christmas ornaments. Oh my gosh, I love this. Let's go. They're teaching someone crochet. They're sharing their love of creativity IRL and online. Let's help them. Let's hype them up. Okay, now I'll stop. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. But that is what we do here. We make people feel mildly uncomfortable with their support. With our support. Just mildly. And then we back off. Hi, kittens. And then we back off because we were like, oh my God, you're scaring them. They're never coming back now. They might get their affiliate, but they're never coming back. I appreciate you being in here. It really means a lot to me, particularly when we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. It means the world to me when people just hang out. Thank you. Thanks for coming in here. And I'm stoked. I'm stoked that you're teaching somebody crochet. It's been established. Bricks O'Brien has established. I am certainly not the premier choice for crochet lessons on the platform. That would be Pix_Stitch. If you all aren't already following Pix, make sure you are, because clearly Pix is the only person who Brian considers to be an expert in the field of crochet and capable of teaching the craft to others, as he so publicly announced on his own live stream. And Brian's just lucky that I understand East Coast people because I was raised by one. Let's put it that way. And then I'm not really going to get my actual claws out, okay? Brian is a huge brat, and I love him anyway. All right, bratty little bro. He's like the bratty little bro. But he's also simultaneously kind of a crotchety old man. April B, wow, yes. Please, everybody, if you're in here right now and you are not already also following Fierce Kittens, Kittens is the person responsible for this. Indirectly. I mean, maybe directly. Maybe even more directly than me. For this that we just put in. And this, which happens every time you make a donation to our Starlight. Every single time you will get a sticker. And you might even get me to put this one up there. Whoops, it moved. We did this last night. What's that? Not enough of this weird pog face I'm making with the Santa hat? Okay. Again. You just give unhinged streamers a blank canvas. I represent that remark. Seriously, please help Creative Makes. Even if we don't get to the 50 today for Creative Makes, we have helped so much. 33 follows. 33 follows for Creative Makes. 17 more, and I'll give away a rubber chicken to somebody here in the chat. US and Canada, unless you can help with the shipping. They light up, people. They light up. Okay? Rubber chicken rave when? Rubber chicken rave when? Hello, Svava. How are you, friend? You got to get back to the football, but leaving stream up to lurk. No worries, Tashwin. Enjoy the football. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. Let's see here. We've got Wiffle with Aurora in theaters December 2025. This is amazing. Is this what you've been working on? Wiffle. Wiffle, is this the job that you got? Wow, Wiffle, that's so cool. It's awesome that you're allowed to share it. That is so great. In pre-production at the moment. Beautiful. This is lovely. It's simple, but detailed. I really like it. I love your style. I mean, they might be asking you to work in their style, but whatever the case, you're executing it quite well. Absolutely amazing. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. You can't share any spoilers. Okay, that's good. Yaha! Really, Manua? I love kitty cats. I have one right behind me. She jams herself her spot. She's there right now, you guys. At any given moment, Athena is probably between my butt and the back of my chair when I'm down here. That's her safe spot. I'm glad to know that I'm practicing enough hygiene that that's not, you know, an undesirable situation for her. She's a girl from a northern village who gets powers from the Aurora Borealis. Oh, interesting. You're actually the lead character artist? Wiffle, let's go. This is your design. You need help? With what? Oh, you need help with a Lego? Absolutely. Oh, I see. So look, you need to put, here. You need to put, this. You need to push. Do you have a, no, it just. Chicken attack! It goes like this on the bottom, right? Do you have another one of these? Okay, wait, where's the little yellow block? Sorry, Lego interruption. Oh, DJ, I love you. Okay. Where's the little white piece?
Right.
Okay. Thank you. Will somebody type DJ, type to DJ that, 9 loves 9.
Wait, I think I got it.
Here, I put that on there. That's how that goes. Okay, here. If you think you got it, then you can take it apart. It's supposed to go the other way like this, right? Yeah. It did. We gave away a shirt as well because I said if they got you to your minimum, DJ, that that I would give away a shirt, and Naughty Gnome won it, and I just issued a gift card to Bonfire and said, here's the page for you to purchase a Stream Stars shirt. Please, everybody. Don't stop now. Don't stop me now. Do it. Buy a Stream Stars shirt, please. Support our friend DJ's campaign for Starlight Children's Foundation. And get yourself a fancy Stream Stars logo shirt or crew neck or hoodie. Dream Arc Studios would want you to shout them out too. They've been amazing in putting this project together. You're not a fully funded studio yet. Do they have a Twitch? Or a webpage or whatever link you want to put in chat, Wiffle, go ahead. Dragon Reach, this is the Woobles Advent Calendar, a woobly wonderland. And it has a bunch of cool stuff in it. This is their first year doing an Advent calendar, so I'm excited to maybe, hopefully be able to do. The plan is tomorrow night, after I get home and feed the kids, to collab with Astro and have him bust out his stuff. He won one of these from me, and rather than send him the one I had at my house all the way to Canada, I decided, since the community was so supportive during Hype Challenge and just last couple of months in general, that I would just purchase an additional one, keep the one I had here in my house, and send one over to him and see if he wanted to collab and we could do some of them together. Oh, Dragon Reach, I'm sorry. The Friends one. I bought 4 Advent calendars this year. We maybe might have a friend who you know that has an affiliate link through said company who may or may not have received my support that way with like an absolutely gigantic Lego purchase, including all 4 Advent calendars, the Pac-Man arcade, and like four other things, and some gifts with purchase, which didn't cost me anything. But I like doing that. Make sure you check for affiliate links for a lot of your shopping stuff before you make holiday purchases. There's somebody who's a streamer in your life who maybe might benefit from your holiday shopping. If you're shopping for yarn on Knit Picks or We Crochet, I have links for those. I am also a Pair Eyewear affiliate, and today is the last day to order Christmas toppers, you guys. Today is the last day.
What do you do?
It's a crochet thing.
So
I'm gonna open it in a second. Jess, this looks great.
whenever you
Looks
pop-
beautiful.
Whenever you
Thank you for blurring out your plate.
Whenever you pop
Oh,
out-
look at the gnomies. How cute. Oh, so cute, Jess.
Mom, so whenever you open a day in this, you have to crochet something.
Of course, Wiffle, yes. Not necessarily. It's just full of 24 boxes of things that you use to crochet stuff. Look how cute this is. Tashwin had to go. This is adorable. Look at those eyebrows.
Open it. Open it.
Not yet. I'm in the middle of something else. Patience. Child. Oh no, we can just mute it. Look at you, you're a pro. Thank you, Jess. We love you. I didn't want to. Moni,
Can I just see what
back off. This is something Mommy got for herself. You guys all got Lego advent calendars. Mommy got a Woobles calendar. It's Mommy's Woobles calendar.
Can I just see something?
Yes, of course you can. You can in just a second. I'm just a minute. I want to show it to chat too. I love you. All right. We're going to show. Now my microphone is. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, geez, Mirror. Mirror, look at these. They're so pretty. Mirror, these are so beautiful. Oh, my goodness, guys. Please make sure you're following Mirror. Oh, really? Okay. Also, you guys, while you're get your fingers out. Oh, no. Did I pinch your finger? I didn't mean to hurt you.
It wasn't on that finger. It's on my thumb.
Ooh, go wash your hands. They smell bad. I love you, but you stinky. You stinky. I love you. Go wash your hands. Go wash them.
Bad Chompy is
They're yucky. They're yucky. Bad Chompy needs a bath. Go. Ugh. Yuck. I love her. And she's so, like, you know, into the pretty stuff and the dainty stuff, and she's also just an absolute savage. Off to get new lights for your tree. Hopefully that's, you know, not going to be difficult or stressful right now. This time of year, shopping for anything can be like kind of a real hit or miss thing. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for being on our team. Thank you for being so awesome. These look beautiful. You're doing such a great job crocheting. You really are. Mirror, also new to crocheting. More coloring pages you're working on. These are very cute. I was saying your art style, it really lends itself to these. This is fabulous. And are you going to put them in like a fourth wall or something like that? I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Fourth wall should offer that. You can upload artwork for all kinds of things. Fourth wall should have a thing where like you can upload a certain number of pages and have like a small coloring book of your art. You should suggest that to them. You can have that idea. I bequeath it to you as a holiday gift. You'll be figuring it out once all the pages are done. You can make it a digital coloring book and people can print their own. You can do both, Smorf. You could do both. If you could find somewhere to have them printed, you could either mail them to people yourself, or if you could find somewhere where they could be printed on demand. Yes, you mentioned that before. So you could also do it as like a digital thing, and the digital thing you would be able to list in your fourth wall, and people would just be able to download it. You could even make it a thing where like if they're members to your fourth wall, if you wanted to set up memberships, they would get like coloring sheets once a month or something like that. Very cool way to use your artwork. This is awesome. Are you taking your existing emotes and then just making them into this art? They do. They do get a cut, Smorf. But they have to run the platform somehow. And the cut they take of digital items is not super high. I think it's like 3%. I understand that's still money that doesn't go into your pocket. Oh, there you go, DJ. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Miro, for that gift sub, that multi-month gift sub that Miro is kind of notorious for. And I appreciate the heck out of you, Miro. Thank you for gifting to our amazing friend DJ. We have an ad break that I did see just got snoozed. So we'll hang on for a second before we run ads. Thank you. So I want to show you this Woobles. I want to show this to you. And again, thank you so much for all the support, because I wouldn't be able to like decide that I wanted to keep one for myself and then send another one to Tom if it weren't for you guys. This is so cool. I'm so excited. You cannot order these anymore. They had to have several like phases of ordering because they sold out so fast of the first one. Woobles wishes you a very woobly holiday. Hashtag the Woobles, at the Woobles, thewoobles.com. This is the first edition. It comes in a really nice sturdy box. And inside we have 24 little boxes. And the first one, on the first day of Craftmas, my Woobles gave to me some stuffing in a little bag. This is just the polyfill, I think, in like a vacuum sealed bag. So that's box number 1. It's already the 10th. Do we get all of them out and just at least look at them? So in here we've got this. And like, what a cute little thing for you to store things in, honestly, when you're done. It's very high quality. I am very impressed. But their company is really awesome. And I really love them. The story of their company is fantastic as well. For day 2, we have some red, easy peasy yarn. Don't pull on it. It'll fall out of my hand and I don't want to bang up the box. Some white. And each of these comes with, and I need to be careful because I don't want to expose their...
What's the first thing?
Comes with this little card, and on the other side is a QR code that you scan, and that's how you get the pattern.
Wait a minute.
Follow the step-by-step guide. And if the QR code isn't working for you for some reason, or you don't have a smartphone or whatever,
Mom,
they do have just the website with a password. Yes, dear.
You need to pop out the
And this is a tiny Santa sack.
You need to pop out the one.
Yeah. So one thing I would tell them in the future is to put somewhere very obvious on here that this is where your hook is. And that's all the way up here at 18. And Tom was joking. He was like, hold on. Tom was joking. He was like, do I have to wait till day 18
Mom,
to start crocheting? That's quite a while.
I want to see what's in 1.
It's the polyfill. Here, I'm going to put it on the desk. I'm going to put it on the desk. I'm going to see if I can fit it on the desk so they can look at it from the top down. I know you're excited, and I'm excited to help you learn. And you can help me do some of these, Moni. I would love that.
Okay.
Okay, because this is totally geared toward beginners, all right? Wait, would you let me do it, please? And thank you. This is Mom's gift to herself, one of Mom's gifts to herself for Christmas, because I know that everybody in the house has a hard time shopping for me, and also just like on behalf of chat. So hold on. Will you just... Yes.
May result in getting hooked.
Yes, that's really funny. Warning, may result in getting hooked. For ages 12 plus, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say, yes, I would not just hand this over to a smaller kid. But if you have a kiddo in the house who wants to learn and you are an experienced crocheter, just a second. I know you do. I'm going to use one more snooze, Miro. You know, oh, we have another, Danielle. Oh my God. You officially have a college grad. Get out. Oh, so awesome. This is a beautiful family photo. I'm so happy for you, Danielle. Congratulations to your kiddo as well. Can you stop? I'm going to ask you to stop because I'm trying to show them something and you can stand right here with me and be part of it. But if you're in my lap, it makes it absolutely impossible for Mama to do this. And I love you and I love including you in what I do down here. But I need your help right now to be able to show them what it is. I love you. You know how much I love being close to you. Stand right next to Mama. Can I have a kiss, please? Is that okay? Thank you. All right. Let me zoom out. You can see my mess. It's fine. I don't think you can see anything incriminating.
It's a woolly wonderland.
Not that there is anything incriminating down here, right, chat?
But always darn. Always darn.
It is. And there's all these cute characters, okay? You, Fierce Kittens was saying something about trying to learn to crochet, and I wanted to read that out loud. Hold on. Some of your line work on your older emotes are not great. You're totally redoing. Do it. That's the beauty of the fact that you've done your own. Can you go upstairs and ask the boys to let the puppies out and then come right back down with me? And I won't do a thing. I won't pull any of these out till you get back. Did you guys all follow Wiffle Possum as well? I want to make sure. You've tried to crochet and haven't been able to get past the first row, but somehow you can knit. This might help you, kittens. It really might help you. Thewoobles.com. It depends on the project, kittens. It uses more yarn. I will say that. For garments, a lot of people prefer knitting, particularly when you're using really fancy, super expensive yarn. I would love that. I have put it out there, and I'll keep doing it because I love their stuff. I think they're great. I really love the story. The woman who started it worked for Google Classroom and took what she learned from working for Google Classroom, where she just kind of realized after a while that that's not where she belonged or whatever, and decided to do this, took a chance on it, and it's been wildly successful and with good reason. It makes learning amis, which is the thing a lot of people want to do when they start crocheting, fun and easy and approachable. So I'm really, really stoked that somebody came up with this idea and that they're executing it well and that it's a quality product that I feel good about talking to you guys about, you know? And a lot of the people that I've ended up working with as affiliate, partner, etc., on this platform, you know, my affiliate links and stuff, I used their products first. No, not at all. No, not at all. And you might find that you like that enough that you want to move on to other things. If you make one video for YT on lasers, you will get free lasers just thrown at you. Really? They're awesome. Look into it. If you have anybody in your life who is looking at becoming a crocheter. So I want to make sure when I'm opening these up that we're not revealing the QR codes, but inside of this, yeah, it's a vacuum sealed bag of polyfill. So when you cut into this, it's gonna, all right, fair warning. If you get polyfill sealed like this and it's this tight and dense, there's a lot of it in there. Way more than you think there is. Way more. When I get big boxes of polyfill, you open it up and it just expands to like 10 times its size. That's the other thing. Just have finished projects everywhere. Half finished. Yeah. And you end up forgetting where you even... Yeah, that happens to me a lot. Sometimes I just frog them. It actually helps my mental state. I'm like, okay, I just got to frog this. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to finish it. Your tip would be to loosen up when creating your chain. Stupart Computer had this problem with the tight chain. It's really hard to get into that first row. It's true. That's why this is awesome, because they do that part for you. Different companies have wildly different marketing budgets, so it affects what they can do. No, totally. But that's why I keep asking them, because this is another thing that I keep saying to everybody. Just because they told you no before, it doesn't mean that they were like, wow, this person is awful and we don't want to work with them. It could have been something as simple as it's just not in our budget right now. And maybe that changes in the future. And you ask again and they go, oh yeah, actually we do have that budget now. We kind of forgot about this person, but here they are again. So they must really love what we do. So yeah, maybe we should work with them. Try again. I know it's hard. I know rejection sucks. I know. But it might not be anything to do with you. And if it is that they think that you're not a good fit for them, well, do you like want to work with somebody who says not a good fit? I don't. When I've gotten turned down for jobs, I'm like, well, they must have had their reasons and maybe they spared me a really horrible experience. You know, maybe they did me a favor. This is for a cute little Santa sack. And there are, like I said, these little cards that are inside. And I'm not going to turn this over because it has a QR code on it for intellectual property for their patterns. But tiny Santa sack with the yarn you need to make that. This is a very awesome, super appropriate. What? There's a gingerbread man sticker on my screen. Who did a thing? Oh, computer. Thank you so much. Can we get some spam? Thank you. Did you do a donation incentive at all? Let me pull it up. And you get to pick yellow or blue for a sticky to go on my shirt or my hat. I don't care, whatever. Thank you so much for donating to Starlight. I love them. I'm so excited about this calendar. I don't mean to ignore the real reason why we're here today. And we have an auction with some really beautiful stuff in it from a ton of amazing content creators who also happen to be crafters and artists. Please check out the auction. Campaigns. Okay, would you go up there and gently and kindly tell them, naughty or nice? Do you want to make me eat black licorice or raspberry? I'll give you a hint. Raspberry is my favorite fruit. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'll just say that.
The boys aren't gonna do that.
And 10 hours of play. Thank you so much. Black licorice or raspberry? Say raspberry. Say raspberry.
Raspberry.
Just go tell them that mom said, hey, remember we talked about how mom needs help sometimes when she's working downstairs. Okay? You don't need to get upset. I got this. 1 second, guys. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more. Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Going up the rails on a gravy train.
that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Take me down to the paradise city where... Okay. Here, I'll even scooch over a little bit so you can get in here a little bit more. The grass is green and the girls are pretty. All right. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald. When I tell you. Okay. So I'm just going to say real quickly, I'm going to comment because you brought it up in the chat. And I understand completely, Ash Pants. I understand completely that the ads are an inconvenient interruption for a lot of you. We do our love. I'm not going to go on about this because we talk about it enough here. We do our level best to make sure you know they're coming. I try to stop what I'm doing. 1 second. I try to stop what I'm doing. We all know that ads are part of this platform. I run them in 3-minute blocks once an hour to turn off pre-rolls for people. So when you came in and said, hello, and I saw your first time chat and was getting ready to say hello to you. We're welcome in here. We want you in here, and you don't need a sub to access this content. I am happy to be here and to provide content for 1 second. To provide content for people free of charge. If you cannot sub, you're part of the community. You are welcomed in here. We want you here. If you're lucky and you hang around long enough and you can't afford to sub, but you'd love to be able to, chances are somebody will gift you one. People are very generous around here. It's amazing. However, the comments about how many ads you're getting, they're difficult for us because we're fully aware of that. It's something that Twitch forces us to have to deal with, but it's how the platform runs so that you can come in here and enjoy the content for free. And I'm happy to do that. I'm more than happy to do it. I can't control the fact that Twitch involves ads. I can't control what you see in the ads. Thank you to those of you who stayed through ads, who patiently wait through them. It's okay to mention. Because I can't tell what your tone is. And when you type that, my assumption is you're saying, I'm irritated by this. I don't like it. Why is this happening right now? Mom. You might not have meant it that way, but that's how it's going to come across to a lot of us. So I'm just letting you know those kind of comments are not welcome by a lot of us. And I think we need to start telling people and making it clear that we don't like it either, but there's nothing we can do about it. So please feel free to stay and hang out. Get up and go do something for a minute. It's an awesome opportunity to grab a snack or a drink. And I really try to stop what I'm doing, or at least not do things like draw giveaway winners, anything fun or special during an ad break. Trust me, I really wish they would make it less intrusive. That's all I'm going to say. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Hey, listen, Ash Pants, this is telling in a really good way about you. Thank you.
Should I pop out first?
What's with the caps though? And I'm really sorry to hear about that.
Which one should I pop out?
If you're in a distressing situation, I really feel for you. I've lived in Sadrina's. I've lived in oh, accidental cap lock. Okay.
Which one should I
Couldn't tell because it was in the middle of the sentence. If your whole sentence was caps or if it started caps and finished and ended. It's okay. It's okay, Sadrina.
Which one should I open first?
Yeah, it's hard. The ads thing is really hard. It's so hard for us. Thank you for being understanding, Ash Pants. Thank you. I'm not trying to pick on just you. We all know about them. It's so hard for us because we don't want you to run away. But we can't control the fact that they exist on this platform. So thank you for staying through ads. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We looked at number 2. Do you want to pull out number 3? The polar bear? Thank you for letting me explain. Okay, we got to be careful. Hold on. Let's make sure. Okay, we don't turn that over. Don't turn that over. Christmas tree. How cool. Part A. Oh, cool. So they split some of these up into parts. We're not going to turn this over because we don't want to show the thing that shows people where the pattern is. There's nothing on the back that you really want to see anyways. I can show it to you over here. See? It just has... But this is what you make out of that. Very cool. Christmas tree part A. I'm going to put that back in. Carefully. Don't shove it. Seriously? I get it. They're not fun.
When should I open it?
This one. You know, the temptation, for example, during the amount of time that we had on Front Page in November to just be live constantly and get ad revenue, it's there. It occurs to us. And I didn't do it because that is not how I want to make a living.
Mom, it's part B of the Christmas.
It's all good, Sadrina. I just wasn't sure what was happening.
Mom, look, it's part B of the Christmas.
I just want to make sure.
Look, it's part.
Did you really, kittens?
Mom, look, it's part B. It's part B.
I know, and I understand not everybody can sub, but you know what's a really awesome solution to that if you can afford it is
Mom,
Turbo.
Look, it's part B.
I have subscribed to Turbo forever. This is part B. Excellent. Yep, it's the bottom of the tree. That's so cool. Consider a Turbo subscription, and then you are supporting the streamer as well. They still get ad revenue for you staying through the ad breaks. So forgive me if I jumped a little bit, but it's a sensitive topic for us too. We don't like it either.
Okay, which one should I open?
And we can't help but assume people are just like,
should be open.
Sometimes I'm worried too that they're like fishing for a sub, and I love the people who are generous here, but we don't tolerate that behavior either. And I'm not saying that you were doing that, Ash Pants.
I already opened
Okay?
4, so
Just caution.
open 9.
4. No, you want 5, silly goose, up here. Careful though, we don't want stuff to fall out. Okay, there you go.
Wow.
Oh, how cool. It comes with hooks so you can make them into ornaments. These are all ornaments.
So cool.
Gotta have that caps lock light. Yeah, you can put those back in carefully. Thank you. Even though I have a million of those, but they're really cute. They're really pretty. Okay, what about number 6?
Oh yeah, sure. I think this is a snowball. Wait, no, it's a present.
It's a bell. Can you show them the, yeah. Just as long as you hold it right about here, they can see it. A tiny Christmas bell. Very cool. Some red and yellow yarn in there. I want them to make getting their actual yarn a little bit.
Should we do number 7?
And I do want to point out.
What about number 7?
Again, like I said, it's telling when people are like, okay, I hear you and I understand, instead of trying to argue or get defensive. So I do appreciate that.
It's a tiny present. 7 is the tiny present. Look.
The cap lock light is tiny. Yeah, a tiny present. So cute. Cap lock light is tiny, and you don't always see it. It's one after on
8?
of.
Did we do 8?
See, it's on after one of your cats prances across your keyboard. Ah.
Wow, Mom, it's an ornament. It's an ornament.
Salome?
Guys, look, it's an ornament.
An ornament. So pretty. A little blue and yellow ornament with white.
Ornament.
It has snowflakes on it. It's a snowflake ornament.
Yeah, cool. All right. Shall we?
Uh-oh. Wait. Easy. That's okay. It's okay. I got it.
Oh, shall we move on to 9?
Yes, that is what comes after 8. Where's 9.5?
Mom.
Did you really just buy some Woobles kittens? That's awesome.
It's a tiny gingerbread house.
Oh, how cute. I love that. Which ones did you get? If you guys decide you're going to buy them and you want to help me out trying to get their attention, I think they have somewhere where you can tell them how you heard about them. Tell them me and Pix or whatever. Whatever. Get some of us on the platform the attention of these companies, because it will ripple to other people.
What's coal have to do with Christmas?
Oh, kittens, thank you so much.
It's a lump of coal.
It would have been totally okay if you hadn't.
It's a lump.
No! Tell them Pix told 9 to tell you.
Mom, we've been naughty this year. We got a lump of coal. Oh my God. It's a lump of coal.
Nope. I think you need a dose of Yeet It All, Pix.
Mom, it's a lump of
Ask your doctor if Yeet It All is right for you. A lump of coal? Give it to Pix. He gets that in his stocking for denying how wonderful he is.
Oh my God. We've been naughty this year. That's why we
Seriously.
got coal.
In the words of Pix Stitch, if you don't follow Pix, are you even makers in crafting?
Oh my God. I can't believe
Do you even makers in crafting if you don't follow Pix?
Let's try 11, shall we?
What was it? What was the last one? What was this?
It was coal.
Coal.
It's coal.
It's coal.
I can tell you all
I could tell you all about it.
Look at this thing.
Please don't use it as a source of energy. I mean, wait, what? Oh, a tiny elf hat. So cute. I didn't. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Would you like one, Ramona?
Yes.
Super. Blue or yellow for your sticky. I am
Just
so
one,
sorry.
Just one. Just one.
Yellow. Miro is so on it.
One.
Just one?
Yeah.
Okay, open up. They're sticky. Let me put it in your mouth.
I want one.
I know, one's for me. One for me, one for you. $10 to Starlight, and you can let us eat raspberry, or you can make me eat black licorice. She doesn't like it either, and I won't make her do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we move on to 12?
Yes. Mommy needs to do a yellow sticky note though for the friend in chat who donated to Starlight. A tiny tree topper. The beauty of this is if you did decide that you wanted to move on to using different kinds of yarn, you're still going to have access to the patterns and you can make these out of whatever you want. You don't have to make them out of Wibble's yarn, although I do. Pix, do you know if they're selling?
Stickers.
Oh, how cute. There's stickers in here, you guys.
There's stickers. Look.
Do you know if they sell the yarn on the site? I know they've had trouble keeping it in stock, I think. Can you get the Easy Peasy yarn separate yet?
Try 14.
Reliably?
Let's try 14.
Anime Boy Stars, have a great day. Thank you so much for being here.
Wow.
Tiny mittens.
Yeah, tiny mittens.
So cute.
Okay.
They have some on their Amazon storefront.
Shall
Okay.
we do 15? Let's do 15.
Of course.
What is it?
What do you think? Oh, a tiny drum.
Oh, that's so cute.
16?
Let's do 16.
Okay. Thank you for helping me.
Oh, what is it? Wow, it's
A tiny nutcracker hat.
Yeah, so cute. Let's try 17.
Okay.
Wow.
$12.25. $12.25, and you'll get a special alert that might involve Santa Claus if you're really feeling the season. A tiny wreath. And it's okay if you don't celebrate Christmas, but you just,
Guys, it's a tiny wreath.
want to throw money at the kids. I'm okay with that. You can do $13.37 and get a bark rolled.
Oh my god.
$25.25 is Jingle Bat featuring our friend Amish Ace.
A unicorn?
Africa for $33.33.
That's a unicorn. That's a unicorn.
It is a unicorn. Tiny wreath. That's so cute.
Let's try 18.
Although I might have to fire the one with Amish manually for you because I couldn't get. That's the hook. Look at we got to show them the hook a little closer. The hook is so cute.
Yeah, it is. It's so cute.
One word to those of you that are experienced crocheters. I typically prefer a smaller hook for Ami's, but with this yarn, I think this is the appropriate size, and this is a 4.0 millimeter. Let me could I show them, please? Thank you. I know you want to look at it. I want to show them. It does show what size it is on the side of the handle. Come on. But it's hard to see because of the print on it, but it is a 4.0 millimeter. But it's a really cute little special edition hook that they include that is an ergonomic hook with a rubber handle. It's a little bit harder than some of the other types of ergonomic hooks, but it's still really cute. And I haven't really used it a whole lot.
Shall we try 19? Try 19.
Party hats.
See what it is? It's an elf.
Mini magical elf. So cute.
So cute. It's a mini magical
Right,
elf.
Carrot?
Look. It's a mini magical elf.
Pix would find a way to break it. I know.
Okay, next 20.
Flex. Who's got Moko made flex emotes?
Wow, it's a stocking. It's a tiny stocking.
Here, I got it. It's right there at the top of my emo picker because I use this so much.
Stocking. It's a tiny stocking. 20 is a tiny stocking.
Moko Ma Flex if you got it.
Tiny stocking.
Tiny stocking, yes.
That's so cute.
Who me? Never.
Oh, time for 21.
Adjust zoom.
Let's try 21.
Thank you.
Let's try 20.
With my sparkly clean keyboard that I cleaned really well. Oh my goodness, how adorable is this? It's a stocking.
It's a Wooble stocking.
A little felt stocking. So cute.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
I know some people would want to would want to open all of these in order each day and everything, but because they put the hook in 18, I kind of feel like I might as well just go ahead and look at all of them. Which one was that? 21?
Yeah, let's do
Okay,
22.
22 now.
Oh, it's so tiny.
I need these! Woobles! How did you know that I needed pins for my snowflakes? I only got one last night pinned to this to stiffen it, and I haven't stiffened it yet. And then I was like, oh no, I can't find any more of my pins. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere here in my office, but I don't know where they are. And now I don't have to look anymore. 22, I need to remember
23. Let's try 23.
That's so awesome. That's really cool that they include that.
What is this?
This probably has a bunch of little knickknacks and bits and bobs in it.
See.
Oh no, this is just a little tin to keep the pins and things like that in.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Thank you, Carrot. It's a free pattern. ! Project.
24 now.
Yeah. Hook should be day 1.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe
look.
with the floof. Yes. Oh, red and green stitch markers. That's so cool. They did such a good job with this. It has all the things you need.
Let's try 25.
How fun.
Where's
Oof.
25? Where's 25?
25 is... Oh, nope, that's it. Did you open 24? That was 24? That is all. There's only 24 days in an advent calendar because you open it every day up until Christmas. You don't have anything for the 25th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, etc. Just like your Lego advent.
Can I
Just not 100% in the order you need them. Yeah. Maybe they just assume that people aren't going to be able to wait.
What is this?
That's the polyfill.
Oh, it's so hard.
You're 100% done doing snowflakes for this year. You did 8 pretty intricate ones. I will make snowflake ornaments for people up to a total of 10, and I don't remember exactly how many have been claimed, but it should show it. Just relax. It should, nope, no. Don't force. It will go back. There.
I just want to see.
Thank you.
I just want to.
Thank you for helping me open it and look at it.
Can I just see them again? I want to see them again.
Hey, we came up with something for you, Balint.
When is polyfill?
We came up with something for you, friend.
Oh, wow, 2.
You might already do this. You might already say this. You need to incorporate the phrase hypothesis.
Make sure I remember. Oh, wait. We didn't do 13, right? Did we do 13?
How come I thought of that?
So
I'm not saying that you should have thought of it. I'm saying somebody should have thought of it in your community before me.
oh my gosh, a tiny Christmas tree party.
Hypothesis.
I didn't even see that.
Are we hypothesizing? Hypothetically.
4.
We love you. I'm so happy for you. It's so lovely to see you on the front page. You deserve that. I know I keep saying it. I'm not going to stop. You had no knowledge of this brilliance. I'm good with words, it turns out.
Hey, Mom, can
I just like sit here and talk at
can
people
we
for a
just
living.
look at these again so that chat can remember them?
No, baby. Oh, honey, I think we're good for now. Ramona Riot. You guys think you're the rioters? She's the original. You know, sometimes you gotta change stuff up. Were you getting a ton of follows, and so that was the inspiration for that? It can happen.
Look at my face.
I understand. We already looked through them all. I don't need to look through them again right now, but you can look through them with me later. Because I have things I need to do. I need to make another Pokeball. I really gotta do that today.
Just 3 more.
3 more. Quickly. No, someone came in and said, I can't believe you still use... What?
Stocking.
Did you tell that person to get lost? Did you tell them to take a hike? Did you tell them none of their beeswax? No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Mom, if we can make a candy cane to put inside of this, that would be so cute.
I need to step away and make sure that the task that I gave to the kids upstairs has been performed. So I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you guys for looking at this Woobles Advent Calendar, and thank you, chat, for supporting the channel to the point where I was comfortable enough to say, I'm not giving this to someone. I'm keeping it and I'm going to send them another one. Thank you guys. Because this was, I intended to send this to someone as a giveaway because I didn't want them to sell out. So I was like, I'll just have it sent to my house. But then we did the giveaway and I figured out I had enough time to just directly ship another one to Tom up in Canada, our friend Astro Canuck.
Hey, Mom, where are you?
I'll be right back after a break. I need to check on the puppies and the boys upstairs and maybe have a potty break and all that stuff. We are not going to run ads, ? How much time before pre-rolls are on? Let's do it now and buy ourselves another hour. So when I get up from the computer and go on BRB, if you're a sub, you get to watch some funny clips. Please consider subscribing if you have the funds. It's an awesome way to support my content and my family. However, it's not required. We just ask that you patiently sit through the ads or get up and go do something yourself if you need to. We'll be back after this.
Hey, Mom, when are you gonna put a candy cane?
Oh God!
I
don't know.
wanna go
when we get to the candy cane.
Oh my goodness! A little bit more. Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay.
Lotus?
Okay, Mom.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah! And I would be here, left to my own devices. Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you wait? Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. I'll get some milk for you. It's too hot.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Hell.
Candy cane. Me. So it's on me.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos! Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Not so loud.
a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Anonymous. And thank you everybody for staying through a short break, and everybody's good up there. I had to holler at Henry a little bit though, because I said, hey, excuse you, you need to get up and take this dog. Because Finn already took the puppies. So he needs to take Maggie. But this is so cool. I'm very excited to do these. And tomorrow night, probably around 7 o'clock my time, 6:30 maybe, a little earlier. Once I've gotten home and fed everybody, we will be collabing with Astro Canuck. I should do a quick socials post at the very least. I'm not sure if it's even worth it at this point to do. Yeah, we could do Discord event. Why not? I will do that directly after today's stream. Hi, We Claire Bear. How are you? Thank you for staying through the ads. I really appreciate it. So this is so cool, and I'm so excited for it, and I can't wait to do it. But I'm not going to start doing any of it until we start collabing with Astro. And I'll have to play catch up a little bit, but, you know, I can also do some of them after Christmas. That's totally fine. Also, please, you know, I love that you guys want to support the channel, but I just want to mention we are awfully close. We're at what's the remainder to fund a gaming rig? Let's do the math. We're so close to funding a gaming rig when you factor in all of our auction items. And seriously, I just want to shout Kittens out one more time for making a purchase from Moobles and mentioning me. Uh-oh, Chris, what'd you do now? You say you're innocent, and I say, what'd you do now? Still 136.62, even including Supar computers. Don't know. I feel like, has that number changed then? And I'm just not remembering what it was before correctly. Supar computer did 25? How much? How much did Supar computer do? And I need to do their star, which they said yellow. He was trying to make a bagel out of a burger bun up there. I applaud the ingenuity. 21. No, you're fine. What do you... No. You didn't apologize. I can't nerf you. That was a close one, though. You are awesome. Your help is so appreciated. Supercomputer, thank you for your $21 for Starlight Foundation, Starlight Children's Foundation, an amazing organization with whom I have worked closely, more closely this year as an ambassador, but I've been working with Starlight and fundraising for them for 3 years now. $115.62 remaining of direct donations or bids in the auction to bring our campaign total to $5,000. Nothing. That's the trick. Always problem innocence. Wait, what? Yay! Yes, all the yays. Spam those emotes. Let's go. Thank you so much. Whoever that was, you get to choose blue or yellow. We'll find out when Stream Elements gets its life together and does the notification. Giftbot's on top of it. Carrot Crafts, thank you. Carrot, I have one last blue star left. I do have some of these. It's hard to get them to stick properly. They like to curl up. So you just tell me blue or yellow, and it doesn't matter anyways. And you can have a Christmas tree light if you like. I love you, buddy. Get your shoes and a jacket on and go walk Maggie, please. Carrot, thank you so much. Your favorite color is yellow. Oh my gosh, I love yellow, but I'm an orange. Orange is my favorite, but I like yellow a lot too. Carrot, thank you so much for your $25. Did you do any redeems? I can take a look at it, but Carrot Crafts, thank you so very much for your kindness, for your generosity, for even if you didn't pick it, and a book's delivery. Hello, Literate Ian. How are you? Do we go out with a bang and do the Mariah thing on Tuesday? And do the karaoke and the Mariah thing on Tuesday, which would also buy me some time. Carrot Crafts, thank you for your amazing contribution to our fundraiser. Our team is at $41,636. Is that a 6 or an 8? Hard to see. I think it might be an 8. Another one. Let's go. Santa's Little Helper donated $9.59. $9.59. Santa's Little Helper, $9.59. What are you saying no for? Oh, because of the Mariah thing. It's for the babies, Puffle. You can mute me. I give you permission to mute me every time I have to sing it. How much would be an appropriate price for something like that, with considering how much I hate that song? I don't hate it. It's so overplayed. She's lovely. Mariah's very talented. No, Ian. Absolutely not. Way more than that. You mean $1 million. $5 million doll hairs. Puffle said it. Sorry. That's it. We're done. $5 million doll hairs. I'd be singing Mariah the whole time. Santa's Little Helper or Santos Helper. Yeah. Thank you for the $9.59 for the kiddos. I really appreciate it. Let me check those donations to see if there's any redeems. Seriously, it means the world to me that you guys choose to do these things. You once went to a Mariah concert in London and she was 2 hours late. Gracious. I mean, things happen. Carrot, thank you for your books delivery. You chose a cause reward. I appreciate you. However, that amount is enough for one of these on the screen until it expires in a few minutes. Everyone loves this stinking emote. They aren't worth noting, you know. You could sell those hairs to a doll factory and make $20K. It's a Mariah apocalypse every time that song plays before Christmas. I know. Everyone says she's thawing right before. It's so funny. Okay, Nitro. I actually went and got myself a peach soda water, so I'm going to be less of a brat about it right now. And then I'm going to drink coffee directly afterwards in your face. But I fulfilled my obligation first.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. So one thing I want to do with my audio that I need to figure out is I want to have either like the music live on the computer as a playlist, because I can download stuff from Epidemic Sound, or I guess I could try to figure out a way to hotkey that. The only problem is Windows gets confused with how many different like browser sources I have open, and they all have audio to them and stuff. Epidemic Sound needs an app for what do you call it? Computers, and like a standalone app would be awesome because I could control it separately. But I'm gonna try to figure out how to pause, or at the very least mute that audio source while something like It's Corn is playing, because it drives me crazy that they're both playing at the same time. I hate it. I know that the background music is continuing to play while you guys do redeems. And I try, like with certain things, to turn it off, but I have to do it manually because I cannot. I've tried setting up buttons for media, stop, start, all that stuff, and it doesn't work consistently. And that just angers me because then I still have to just go figure out how to do it manually. So I need to separate audio and like redo all my audio stuff in my OBS, but that's going to be a little bit of a project. But I might be doing that before Tuesday so that we can do karaoke and I don't get in trouble. And I don't have to delete the VOD. And then you'll have to hear just me singing without the backing track. And then, you know, if you decide you're going to watch the VOD, you'll shudder the horror. I'm so tempted right now with Ian in here to be like $100. To be like, get us to 4,000 and I'll sing it. That's more than 100. That's 149.72. Yes, dear. But okay, I'll do it, but I get to do it with the version that I want. And maybe would I stop stream? Would that help if I stopped stream? I could just highlight. Yeah, I really don't need a copyright strike, but I really want to indulge you guys. Yeah. We should just wait. I don't think it's something. Can I do the separate audio during a stream? Probably not. You probably have to not be live. Yes, of course you can have paper. Go for it. Have a kiss. Please. No pressure. You want to give me one. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I'll wait. We'll wait till Tuesday. And I won't gouge you, but it's going to be more expensive than most of the redeems in there. You can, but it's going to be funky. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. No, you can have it. Why? Why? Yes. Thank you for asking first. Yeah, it's all good. We'll get it figured out properly and we'll do it so that it's not going to get anybody in trouble and all that stuff. I appreciate you guys and I am so happy that we're at where we're at. Last night was incredible and such a I don't care that I'm underslept today. It doesn't matter. I don't mind being tired. Not one bit. I've been tired for way, 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 way less happy reasons, and I'm okay. I am okay, don't worry. And I'll probably take a nap in a little bit. It would be nice if TikTok cracked down on DMCA as much as Twitch does. You see way too many lives where people are streaming movies. Yeah. TikTok doesn't care about that, but my kid put a rubber chicken in front of the camera and they restricted my access to lives for 10 minutes. I get it. Honestly, it's actually kind of a good thing, but I was trying to think of other things I should ask my husband for from the grocery store, but I couldn't think of any. I need to figure out why Threads is sending me so many notifications. I don't need so many notifications from Threads. I'm not really using it very much. Is anybody else using Threads a lot? A lot of time, the audio and video is slightly sped up or down to avoid automatic copyright hits. Yeah. What is this that Hubs wants me to see? Oh my God. Wow. You guys, this is so wholesome. Wait. All right, look. I don't know if there's DMCA audio, but can you see this? No. Look at the dog, right? This dog. This dog is showing like a crazy physical prowess, right? And then this corgi comes in, and the corgi's like, uppies? Uppies? Carrot, thank you for your dono. Thank you, Carrot. Where did yours go? Up here. Carrot, thank you for your dono to Starlight. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for spending time with us. Hi, Coolie Spots. How are you? You kind of hate that it's a separate app altogether, Threads. Yeah. Your Instagram popped off thanks to one video of you laser cutting doll clothing. So that kind of happened for me with TikTok, right? I made a video about the cabinetry in my kitchen. Because I have one of these old vintage stand mixer spring-loaded platforms that's hidden inside of a cabinet door, and it's like a platform that you can put your mixer on, and then you can just pull it up and use it, plug it in, use it, and then put it right back down and stow it inside of the cabinet, right? Which is very cool. And I used the showing my age here a little bit. I used the Unsolved Mysteries theme song for it. I'm like, who can tell me what this is for? Because I didn't know what it was for. And then I also showed there's like a metal bin with these holes drilled in it, right? And that's probably for like root vegetables or something like that to keep like rodents from getting in them, but to allow airflow so they don't just get like moldy right away, right? Oh yeah, we all watched it in the like what, late 80s, early 90s. So I did that video and it blew up. It got like 50,000 views and hundreds, if not thousands, of comments of people saying it's a stand mixer platform. My mom had one. That's a bread drawer. We used it for root vegetables, all this other stuff, right? It was nuts. It went on for weeks. People would come in and make comments, and I'd be like, it's cool. I'm happy they're commenting. They're also commenting the same thing that like several hundred other people commented. But people love to, I know what that is, right? So, or tap, 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 tap. And I was like, no way, look at this. This is what's do I have to do kitchen content now? Do I have to remodel my kitchen? Well, I didn't do that because I'm not going to chase the algorithm. But every time I did something related to my kitchen, they gave me a little bump. And I'm like, no pun intended. PG-13. I was like, I understand. I get where you're coming from. This inspired people to comment and to interact with my content. But that was kind of a fluke. It was a one-off thing I decided to do because I was just sort of like bored and in the kitchen and wanted to make a TikTok about it because I was like, I don't really know what these things are for. And maybe, somebody on TikTok or somewhere else will know. And it just felt like after that is when I think maybe a little while after that is when I stopped doing TikTok because I just felt like the message that all these platforms are sending all of us is it doesn't matter what you want to do. It doesn't matter what you like. It doesn't matter what kind of content you want to make. Do what we tell you is popular and what we think works, or else we'll suppress all your stuff. And I hate that. I can't stand it. I won't play that game. Maybe I suffer because of it. I don't care. But sometimes you get lucky and you have something like what Kittens did, which is, this is my content. This is what I want to do. This is how I enjoy, sharing what I do with people. And that's awesome that it got picked up and that it actually decided to show it to people. Chasing the algorithm rarely makes people happy. Because even if you get results for a while, there will come a point when things will stall out a little bit or they'll plateau or they'll even dip and you'll have a valley. And it makes you feel terrible, so I just don't chase it. I'm not saying like it might happen regardless of how you approach it with, mentally and all that stuff. It's Kit Kat. Thank you very much. Thank you very, this might get complicated. It's Kit Kat. Wait, this is not a name change or a new account for someone who we already know. You just got lucky. The Instagram thing led to an extra 1,200 followers. Holy cow, that's awesome. So that was good. It's starting to fall off now. Yeah, that happens. It does. And it's a really difficult part of content creation that some of us talk about. But it's not easy, you know, to be like, wow, I had all this wild success for a little while. And then, you know, it's like, wah, 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 you know, it's like, well, okay, so what am I doing wrong? How do I make that happen again? And then you see people who create the same video in different iterations hundreds of times because they're worried that if they do anything different, that they're not going to get the same. I'm not talking about people that do series that have like a formula that they work within, but they're innovating it all the time. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something where they are clearly just recycling and pounding the same idea into the ground over and over and over again. And as much as I go, oh, okay, I get it. I understand. They worked really well for you at least a few times. And so you're like, got to keep going. No, it's so boring. For me, I don't need to see your same video, like with very slight moderation to the, you know, it's like, oh man, I'm sorry you feel like you have to do that. I just feel for them. I'm not mad at them. I feel for them. It's Kit Kat. If you want to speak up and say hi in chat, we would love that. If you don't, that is totally okay. We love lurkers. We appreciate them. We are fundraising for charity, and lurking super helps people when they're doing stuff like that. What is 5-minute crafts? I'm not come across this account, I don't think. You're scowling. We are super close to surpassing the $5,000 milestone when you factor in all of the auction bids. Did I finish writing that message in the Tiltify Discord? Probably not, if I know myself. Nope. Another suggestion, a running total, a browser source of the running total of incomplete bids placed so far would be helpful, so that those of us who are attempting to tabulate and add them for a combined total can do so easily. I understand that the bids aren't finalized, but it would just be useful even if it is only accessible in our dashboard. I told them, please give us the ability to upload photos that aren't square. Tell them we said we wanted, or else 5-minute crafts and a few other channels are just farms. Nothing valid really in them. And frequently have hacks. Okay. That don't work at all. Just trying to get views. That's unfortunate. Even worse than that, though, is I'll be like, oh, I love this creator. I love their video. Here's another one of their videos in my feed. And then I realize after I've engaged with that account that they are lifting someone else's content entirely, that it has nothing to do, the account is not the original author of the content. And then I have to hastily unlike, and in certain instances, you know, take the time to go ahead and message them and say, this channel is using your content without permission. And they have thousands of likes on that video. And I just thought you should know if you don't already. And oftentimes they already do. One such account on TikTok is this person. Please be careful. So here's what happened. That name on TikTok, let me see if it'll just take you to her page. That account has 60,000 followers, has some really cool videos, has a video that I saw that sucked me in to her channel is the pinned video next to her saying, who are you? This is phenomenal. Is the #1 pinned video at the top left corner. The second one is the one that I saw that dragged me to her channel. 1.5 million views for a reason. It is amazing. It is absolutely a love letter to being a misfit and feeling like you don't fit in anywhere, and it's creative, and it's fun, and it's funny, and it's well produced. And this is clearly someone who has practiced the craft of making content for a long time and absolutely deserves 1.5 million views. 1.5 million views, y'all. 1.5 million views. 277.5 thousand likes, and with absolutely all the right reasons. This person they know what they're doing, and it is a beautiful sentiment behind the video. I beg you to go watch it. Please go interact with Liz's content. I got a friend request or a follow from who I thought at first, and I was stoked. I was like, oh my God, she followed me back. And then I look at it and wait, there's a underscore in this. And I said, well, it's possible, but not likely, that this person has an alt that they follow people back on. Let me message them real quickly. And I said, hey, I'm just wondering. I said, hey, do you have a second account for following people called @Liz Ransa? I'm assuming that's how you pronounce her name. If not, it looks like someone is lifting your content and baiting people into following them. So they're going into her videos. They are picking out people who commented, and they're following them from her comments, and have a bunch of her videos that are reposted and it is not her. And she said, that is not me. It is an impersonator. I'm trying to get a hold of TikTok, but they have not been helpful so far. So frustrating. This happens all the time. It's rampant. It's rampant. I get restricted from live access for 10 minutes because my kid put a rubber chicken in front of the camera. This person has been trying to get people to stop stealing their content for who knows how long, and they're doing nothing about it. So this is another reason why I don't like TikTok and why I don't make a lot of content over there. I'm sorry, TikTok. I do it every once in a while because I figure, well, I might reach some people. Maybe they'll come over and hang out for charity or whatever. You know, and she even said it's one thing to go after me. It's a whole other thing to go after you all. So please go follow her real account and interact with it. And if you see the other account and it follows you, report it. Hi, Psycho Mom. Hey, Bezabelli. I'm sorry, I'm done ranting. A lot of the people that you watch have that issue where people are stealing their content. It happens all the time. It's happened to me. I'm not even that big of a content creator, and it's happened to me. People have lifted my stuff and put it on YouTube. And I've gotten it taken down, but who knows how much of it is up there. You felt like you didn't fit in anywhere until you found Twitch. That's one of the beautiful things about the internet. There's a lot of bad stuff on the internet, but... Ram, you're welcome. Was that an anonymous gift sub from the 5 bomb from earlier, maybe? Thanks for coming in and thanking your gifter. What's up, Bezabelli? How are you? It's so skeevy. A lot of top creators started adding watermarks. Some people don't even bother to try to blur out or crop out the original name. They just don't even care. It's blatant. TikTok and these platforms don't really care, as sad as it is. I know. This person is at least trying to get you to think it's them by actually having a name that's reminiscent of the person's name. But it's just disgusting. Yeah, absolutely, Psycho Mom. Liz Ransa, such a great account. If you, especially, I think if you're if you're in this community, I think you'd enjoy it. It gives me very strong, I've played D&D vibes. Even though I've never played D&D, I know enough people that I can kind of pick them out of a crowd. You would recognize a fake 9.5 a mile away. The point is, somebody who doesn't already know your content might think it's cool and interact with it because they don't realize it's being stolen. You recently got PMs from accounts like that on Insta as well, but specifically hot smexy men who you know would never speak to this goblin in a gajillion years. Raven! You. No, Teal. You. No, you. You're amazing. I love you. I am proud, Goblin. Maybe you don't want them to speak to you. I hear that. Not being a goblin is not a bad thing necessarily. It was a preemptive strike. Goblins are cool. Hey, if Teal says goblins are cool, then they're in, everybody. Teal is a real trend spotter. You got to make sure that you hang out with Teal here and on TikTok and in all the places. And I bet you're getting stoked for your art show. Welcome back, Smorf. Yep, exactly. We need to write another prescription for Yeet It All. Ask your doctor if Yeet It All is right for you. Completely had it up to here with everyone and everything? Try Yeet It All. If you can't handle a goblin, you can't handle the shenanigans you get up to or your friends. There you go. If you want to be my lover, you be goblining with my friends. Call it a freaking miracle. You just listened to that song like a minute ago. I'm in your head, Puffles. It happens eventually, Puffles. And you're in mine, you know. It's just like, just get cozy in there with Miro and Chimera and Art and Just and who was it the other day that came in that we already decided we're twins? Belinda Short. Lost track of time working on little animations. Laundry! Pukara, hate laundry. It is the bane of my existence. It's amazing how many different versions of Nathan Fillion, Rick Springfield, and Robert Downey Jr. follow you on TikTok. JC Trash Panda. Wait, what? Everybody in the dumpster fire. Keep warm in winter there. Yes, warm yourselves by the comforting glow of the dumpster fire. The dumpster fire has all the trash or your dumpster fire needs. Other streamers that might have shown up here that is possible twin to me. Oh, I was gonna say I know Trash Panda. Yes. No, we have a lot of them. There's a lot of people that are in my brain right now. I'm just a very transparent person, I think. I used to try to be like all mysterious and quiet, and in like middle school and high school, a couple different times I had this like, I'm gonna be all misterioso. Like I really thought I was gonna get away with it, which is adorable. It's very cute. It's like my son trying to get away with stuff. He's terrible at it too. He can't do it. He sucks at sneaking around. And I'm like, just make peace with it, bro. You just aren't, you're too conspicuous. Wait, no, put me in box. Uh-oh. It's cramped in Nine's brain, and there's random smells and a weird tune playing on repeat at ear-splitting levels. It's true. Hey, Space Hobo, what's up? All right, let's start another Pokeball. I need to try to bash this out. It's 2:30. How did that happen? It's 2:30. Do you know where your brain cells are? Can't catch me. I'm the Goblin Bread Man. Jean's Genie. Ah! Jean's Genie, I am so sorry. I apologize for Puffles. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeet, Strimmer. Good luck with that. Caution, Yeet It All cannot be used by moderators or VIPs. Stop swearing at me. All right. I've got the power. I heard that from upstairs just now. I was trying to come up with other tunes because I'm not going to let you guys make me sing All I Want for Christmas 700 times. I'm at least going to provide the choice for you to have me sing something else. I did start setting up song list. Because, like, the thing is, music streamers do covers all the time. Do they just not leave their VODs up? I have the power. Dragon Reach, yeah, totally. You know why I vividly remember He-Man as a kid? I mean, it was popular and all that. But the reason I made a point of watching it every day is because my mom usually came home from work at the end of He-Man. If mom wasn't home from work before He-Man ended, I would start to get a tiny bit worried. Skeletor. Wait, what? You think covers are considered fair use because they're an adaptation. Wait, what? Thank you so much for the donation. Psycho Mom. Psycho Mom. I can't type. I'm so happy. Thank you, Psycho Mom. Which color would you like? And I have a couple different kinds of stickies. These ones are a little tougher to put on, but I'm happy to do it if you like them. They were my backups, and thank goodness I need backups. You can have a blue or a yellow star or a blue or a yellow Christmas light. Psycho Mom, I'll write your name on this. Thank you for the $20 donation. Bringing our total before auction bids are factored in to $3,870.28. And our team total is now at $41,667.94. A yellow star. Thank you so much, Psycho Mom. You're a star. And what, did you pick any rewards? Let me check my dashboard real quickly here. You didn't. You just said, here's $20 for the kids. Let me sponsor some time on a VR rig or a VR headset or a gaming rig or a handheld. Let me help them buy art supplies and let me sponsor half the cost of a Starlight Hospital gown. Thank you so much, Psycho Mom. I really appreciate it. Every single donation is appreciated. It all adds up. Our total is really impressive, honestly, for so many reasons, including that, everything is more expensive right now. I understand. Some people might want to do more, but they can't, and that is totally okay. Psycho Mom, thank you for your contribution to our fundraiser benefiting Starlight Children's Foundation, with whom I love working for a variety of reasons. I think I might have lost a star, including but not limited to the fact that their staff is so incredible. Oh, thank you, Feather, but I can't do it without you guys. It's a team effort. We're a team. The team is doing an amazing job. Our stream team is doing an amazing job. Our Starlight family of people who are all out here supporting them as an organization, and all of you just for being in here. It really is super appreciated and very helpful. So thank you for being here, Feather. You're helping too. Thank you. And some of you have made donations but can't do any more. You can generate an Amplify link, which is located directly below the donate button. And if you share that to socials, I will be, make sure you make an account and you're signed in and you choose to allow the Amplify link that's generated to have access to your email address. I know that's some of your personal information. It's okay if you don't want to do that, but I have no way of knowing who you are and giving you credit for it, for the purpose of giving a handmade ornament to the person with the largest number of donations, not the largest amount, but the largest number of donations made through their Amplify link. $61.03. Thank you for doing the math, Puffles. Let's go. Puffles, I love you. $61.03. And we will have hit with our auction bids included, $5,000 for this campaign, and we'll have funded another gaming rig, which is like, I was thinking we weren't going to make it. I was thinking we weren't going to make it to that, and I had to really talk myself down from any kind of real disappointment over that because, again, it all adds up. Not how it works. If you don't raise $5,000, you're still raising money. Oh, Whiffle, thank you, friend. Everybody show Whiffle some love. Thank you. This is one of the ways you can support people when they're doing charity. And Whiffle, you've also made donations and been here in the channel and been hanging out with us. Thank you for adding a raid to the ways that you're supporting when we're doing charity. Whiffle, what color would you like, dear? What color would you like? And thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the raid. I really appreciate it. If you are just coming in and you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a raid video for you guys, and Whiffle, you're our first raid of the day, so do you want yellow or blue? You want me to pick the color? Okay, I love yellow. Miro's amazing. Thank you so much, Miro, for keeping track of that. I try very hard to keep track of it when you're not here, and so do the other mods, and they do a great job. But every once in a while, one slips past us, and that's almost never the case when you're here. I don't think it's ever been the case since we started doing it. You guys want to make Miro take a vacation? Another $555.55 beyond that number that Puffles put in the chat. So the total to make Miro take a week-long vacation from moderating this channel. He'll still be here. He'll have a VIP badge. But anytime he tries to do any moderatory things, the other mods have permission to time him out. Not to ban him, but to time him out. 1 whole week of mod vacay for Miro, forcing Miro to take a vacation for 1 whole week. I took this idea and I adjusted it. I saw someone else's idea. I thought that's really funny and interesting and cool and a smart idea. And actually a really good idea for that person in particular, which is Jang. 6/16/58. Oh, he doesn't want a vacation. I'm gonna make him take one. He agreed to it. I asked him first. I said, here's this idea I have. What do you think? And he said, yeah, that's actually really good. Timeouts are included, yes. Why does that sound like a punishment for Miro? That's kind of the idea, Raven. It's sort of against his will. He agreed to it. It's for the babies, exactly. Miro, blink if you need help. Miro's awesome, and I'm confident our other mods are going to be just fine. Especially because things will probably be a little bit, you know, less crazy. When that's the case. So he does have a birthday coming up. You appreciate the follows. You need to set up your alerts. Hey, I'm happy for you, and you're working on affiliate. So please, everybody, just like we were doing for a new streamer on the platform. Whiffle is not technically a new streamer, but this account is not yet affiliate. Please help Whiffle get affiliate. How far away are you? 32. Can we get it higher than that? Can we get it higher than that? Creative Makes is at... I'm looking it up right now. 38. I did say that if Creative Makes got to 50 today, I'd do a mini rubber chicken giveaway. I'll do the same if Whiffle gets that 50. If Whiffle gets 50, I'll do 2 of them even. Please, you just started. These are mostly aw. Oh, right. I'm just saying, Whiffle, all I'm saying is that you have experience streaming on the Bean Squad account, but you are starting fresh with a new account, and I totally get why. I hope you understand that. I know why. And my heart goes out to you, friend. We love you. The biggest of hugs to you. I know this time of year is really hard for people. I know this time it's really hard for people when they've lost someone, and I've been thinking about you. And Puffles and I were talking about it. She should be here. She should be fundraising with us. I should be raiding her or thanking her for raids. But that's not how life works sometimes. So we carry on, and I know she would be proud of all of us that we're doing this. So I'm good, Tatter. How are you? She was the kindest and sweetest person. Wiffle, you do what you gotta do. You're busy with that work that you showed us earlier, and it looks great. And you're here, you've been supporting. You're doing an awesome job. And, you know, we would love to have you. We would love to have you. Please, please let me or Blapple or DJ know whenever you're ready to join the team and fundraise with us. There's an event coming up in March, Wiffle, if you wanna dip your toes into it then. I will help you in any way that I can, and it's for Mario Day, and it's a lot of fun. So if you want to do that, let me know, and I'll help you get set up for it. I will help you with whatever you need. And you know, I really do. I understand you've had a lot going on, and it takes time. Grieving, there's no calendar for when you're done grieving. Cool. Hey, like I said, any help you need. If you need to wait until the next 12 days, that's fine. There's also an event in September for Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. So whenever you're ready, you just say the word. A smaller charity event might be a better way to dip toes in. Mario's not huge. It's called Spring Stream as well, is what they call it. But you could also do something else, Wiffle, first, a real small one, just to kind of try it out if you're a little intimidated by starting out with a big team and all that stuff, which you shouldn't be, because that means more support, but I understand. And sometimes people want to get their bearings. I know, Puffles. We did an ASPCA fundraiser for our friend Squish Beans when she passed, a memorial fundraiser, and it was very emotional, and I'm glad we did it, but it was hard. But I am super glad we did it. It would help to join in with others who have the experience. Yeah, I think that you should consider doing Spring Stream if you can for Mario Day. If you can't, it is totally okay. And you could wait maybe until September. But that's up to you. You know, play it by ear. Was I making a star for somebody? I can't remember if I'm holding this for that reason or not. Am I caught up? We did Psycho Mom. Psycho Mom's sticky. Wiffle! It's for you. Wiffle, which color would you like? Did you already say? Yeah. I pick. That's right. Did I do it already? Is that what this one says? I know, Jess, we all do. She was so kind, and funny and creative and just really like a very special person. And, you know, losing friends is hard, and it's okay to be sad about it sometimes. But I know that Squish would just want us to remember the good times for sure. You know, she would probably be like, no, don't cry. I don't want you to be sad. She would just try to cheer us up if she could. Isn't that funny? But at the same time, she never would have told you that it was like wrong for you to have feelings that are not happy, you know? Very empathetic. I admire people with that kind of empathy and that sort of investment in others it's special. Yeah, she'd tell you not to cry and then make a joke about herself. She would. She was a good storyteller. She had some really fun, really creative redeems that I think like she should have gotten a bunch more attention for. Back when there used to be a channel that had, I'm gonna tell a Squish story. Back when there used to be a channel that had a camera trained on a peanut butter jar, and that was it. It was live, supposedly. But it was literally just a live feed of a jar of peanut butter sitting out on the counter. And it would just be live for like days, weeks straight. And if you went in there and talked, yeah. If you went in there and talked, there would be someone in there that would respond to you in chat and everything. What was it called? Jack something? Jack Dyer. Jack Dyer. And so there were a bunch of people and the channel was like, you know, had like a bunch of viewers in it all the time, like viewership. I don't know if there was people actually watching necessarily, but if you went in there and talked, people would talk to you. You know, mods or whomever it was. But like, you know, it's frustrating when you're like a small creator and you're sitting there and you're talking and you're narrating what you're doing and you're, you know, this, that, the other thing. The reason why that was because this person had developed some games, right? I don't think they stream anymore. Yeah, the channel doesn't exist anymore. So, and I have no idea how that happened, but Squish came up with this twist on that where it was a jelly jar, right? And programmed in a bunch of channel points redeems to send this jelly jar on like an RPG adventure. Like, you could dress the jelly jar up. Oh, it was hilarious. Other condiments would be like, you could like make jelly have a conversation with like mustard or whatever. And Squish would bring them out and like do voices and dress them up in outfits. And so like there was all this really funny. Jelly too? Electric Boogaloo? Yes. It was hysterical. And I can't, you know, like, for someone like that who's really putting like time into it and thought and creativity and effort to not get any kind of attention really outside of her already established community is such a shame. She used your Pathfinder minis. They fought the Tarask in the final battle. I don't know if I said that right because I'm not really familiar with Pathfinder, but still. I love the idea that she was using your minis and stuff. Oh, that's an interesting noise. Oh. I don't know, you guys. Your guess is as good as mine. All right, so what time is it? 2:51. No wrist pain for a little while now, which is awesome. Here's hoping that's the end of that. Oh, wait. There we go. I hope you guys are all having a relaxing Sunday. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I did something wrong. I messed up right there. One, two, three, four. Okay, and then an increase here. I like crocheted 6 on accident. 1, 2. Okay, good. 3, 4. Increase here and then 2 more. Got it. I fixed it. Thankfully, it wasn't like way far back in the round. Although sometimes it doesn't really matter as much with something like this, and you can just skip one of the increases you accidentally did earlier in the round. She really did, but like at the same time, it's so hard and it's so frustrating when you see somebody like Squish who was so great and really good at content and really good at storytelling and really good at entertaining in like a meaningful way, and they're really putting a lot of themselves into it, and they just get no love. Like, that's not true. She had people. You were in there. I would be in there. But just not what I felt she deserved, I guess. But then, you know, how do you measure that? And I think she was just, you know, she was really grateful for the people that would come. And always tried to keep it positive, you know, but I'm sure that, you know, it's hard when you feel like you're really putting yourself into something. And she was always showing so much love to other people, whether that was gifted subs or subscribing herself or just coming in and saying nice things and being a positive member of people's communities and contributing her lovely energy, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can move on so we don't, you know, maybe go on for too long about it, in case that's something that even though Wiffle appreciates that we're doing, that we're maybe like bringing up something that's hard for a little longer than is comfortable for you. But I will end just saying I'm just glad I got to know her. Truly glad and very blessed, and obviously wish that I'd had more time with her because she was a good friend. Team total is at $41,692.94. We're almost to 42K, chat. Which is incredible. And that is our team total from last year. Our goal is higher than what our team total ended up being last year. We still have a little over 2 days. I need to pick another Gundam. I need to pick out another Gundam, but I don't know where to go from here. I did put one of the Hello Kitty ones in my throne, but whatever do you mean? Dark mode. Oh, why? Is that when C-3PO's distant cousin gets the bounty of Imperial credits for turning in someone who's a known rebel sympathizer? No? Oh, because that is the day we're done charity fundraising. But not even really, because we're doing one on Thursday. Your money's on RoboCop with an AMD CPU this time. Just whatever you do, make sure you don't get Skynet involved, okay? Oh, I know. I know, Jess. It's 3 o'clock here and it's already starting to get dark outside. It's annoying. We all are Skynet, yeah. We are all Skynet, it's true. Oh my god, I'm so stoked. Catatonia is still on front page. I am so happy for Catatonia that they are keeping Catatonia up there on front page after the November promo. Awesome. It's really cool. Catatonia is great. Please, fancy shout out for Catatonia. I mean, she's live. I hope she doesn't, you know, I'm not trying to get her attention or anything like that. I just think she's really cool. We were on front page together for Women's Guild for November, and she's just killing it. Killing it. I was just looking to see if any of our other guildies are on front page right now. I don't think I see very many of them. Because there's a whole new batch of people. But, like, for example, I know Nurse Huckleberry doesn't stream until real late at night. Like, late at night even for me. Over here on the West Coast. And again, also an awesome creator who deserves all the extra exposure that she can possibly get. She and her partner both stream on the channel. Duder VO. Yeah, they're great. They really put on like a quality production. It's very funny. It's definitely 18 and over, but not like in an over the top inappropriate way, but definitely like adult humor and some cursing. But very well produced, very well thought out. And it's funny because when you tell them that, they go, "Oh, really?" And I'm like, "Yes." I see Sushi Dragon. I was just also wondering, like, did they keep people on front page for the charity tags longer than, you know, I don't think they did necessarily, but I know, for example, you know, Amish has been up there because of Hype Challenge, which is awesome, especially when, you know, you are doing charity, if you have that opportunity, because they're not doing what they've done in the past for charity anymore. Unfortunately, not the same way. I'm not really sure exactly how it's working these days with the charity stuff. And, you know, I asked Starlight, like, hey, what's going on? You know, are you guys picking people for front page for this thing? I think it was for S for Us. And is Twitch telling you? And they were like, oh, it turns out they're not doing it that way anymore. Oh, really? I love blueberries. I like any kind of berries, but raspberries are my favorite. So much unclear stuff this year. Yeah. And so, like, we got the thing where we were on front page, you know, for the Together for Good thing for St. Jude, which is awesome. And St. Jude came, or Twitch came through and donated $5,000 to our St. Jude Creative campaign, which is incredible. And I was completely broken. But I didn't actually know about that until it was already going, and I almost missed it. I very nearly could have missed it. So I'm thankful that I saw it in my dashboard and made sure to go live as soon as I saw it. But I was trying to get ready for a collab with Ella, and I would have been live earlier, but we were just having like needing to get ready for it and all that stuff. And had I known, I would have planned to make sure that I was live by a certain time. I try to adhere to a schedule, but like sometimes I have other stuff going on. Sometimes I have errands I have to run. I have appointments I have to, you know, go to. It's the only day of the week I can go to my mailbox, or I need to go to the store or something like that before I start stream. I decide I'm going to walk the dogs with my husband in the morning before he goes to the shop. Whatever. Right. Sometimes you got a life, and a lot of us work doing this for a living because of the flexibility, among other things. You know. How you doing, TKF Soul Lady? It's nice to see you. These things are legit the size of quarters around. That's some crazy blueberries. Are you sure they're blueberries? Goodness, that sounds like grapes, at least. Oh, what? Are you just trying to wake me up? Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to think. What am I going to make for dinner? Could make macaroni and cheese. What are you guys having for dinner if you haven't had dinner yet? Or what did you have for dinner today? The look on your face, I know. Also, if you celebrate Christmas, what's your favorite Christmas cookie? The bowl of blueberries. Hey, that's a healthy dinner, honestly. Bowl of blueberries. You're gonna have pizza. You've got skirt steak in the sous vide. Dragon Reach, just as long as you don't cook that steak in the dryer. You have a big pot of bacon potato soup on the stove as we speak. Ooh, Danielle, that sounds so good. Pfeffernusse, those are good. I am a chocolate chip with pecans. I'm a chocolate chip pecan person. Yes, I know. Some people say it pecan, 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 pecan. Just realized it's chicken lasagna night. Ooh. Leftover $1 million chicken casserole. What's that? Kitties would attack the dryer if you tried that. That's hilarious, Dragon Rage. See? Yet another reason not to cook your proteins in the dryer, folks. Thank you, Dragon Rage. Wifey likes snickerdoodles. Those are good. I'm a big fan of the little shortbread cookies that are called, it's kind of like a shortbread. They're called, in French, they're called sables. Or maybe sables, but I think there's an accent over the E, sables, and it means, it's like a sandy. But they don't usually have nuts in them, I don't think, in France. I love them. They're really delicious. They're a shortbread that is enriched with a bit of egg yolk. And they make really lovely little crumbly textured cookies. Cook it with a hand dryer or an iron? No. You like shortbread? Yes, I do too. But I like them also with shortbread cookies that have jam. Like a raspberry jam or lingonberry jam. I do love decorating cookies, but I'm not a fan of like a ton of icing. I don't need the cookies to be so sweet. They're already sweet enough. I also really love a nice soft and chewy molasses cookie. Chesapeake's from Pepperidge Farm. Those are good. Another one that I've had, that's good is what are they called again? They're like again, there's all these European like Christmas cookies. Are they French or were they Belgian? Speculoos. Those are really good. I'm not sure if that's the one I'm thinking of, though. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Yeah, you could throw raisins in the molasses cookie. I don't care. Hi, Hula. Thank you to Ella for that gift sub for our awesome friend, Texas Hula. Hula, your bowl. I moved it. I moved the bowl. Do you guys want to see the bowl we're going to give away that I commissioned from Hula for when we hit 10K followers since you're in here? I love showing this thing off. My cat is so mad at me right now. She's like, but I moved to fill your spot instantaneously. How you doing, Hula? It's so lovely to see you. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? You don't have one of these, probably. And it is gorgeous. It is hefty. It's not going anywhere. You're going to be able to yank on your yarn and it's going to hit the side of this thing and it's going to stay put. Hula's Woodworks. So amazing. This is very high quality. Hula is literally a professional. This was a fun piece. I am so thankful to you for the beautiful attention that you put into this. And I said, hey, I'd like to commission you for, I already have my own. This is my Texas Hula yarn bowl, a different iteration before he came to this, this current design. But, and also, you know, I'm going to say it. I love your professional thing, but I love that I have one of these that has that on the back of it. Just saying. I really love that I have one with your handwriting on it. But I also understand. And as we go along, if we decide we're going to keep going with it, we want to have things that look professional and, you know, all that stuff. I have one of the OG bowls. I do. And then somebody else has the one that I gave away. This is a beautiful piece of craftsmanship. This is not just any yarn bowl. It is gorgeous. And I mean, it's like I'm shaking your hand. Because polished this. You turned it all, you know, by hand and all that stuff. So, and the inside of these is buttery smooth. Like I'll show you. Like, let's say, for example, that you put this in here and you forgot to start from the middle and you started from the outside, right? A solid 5 hours of work, yeah. Smooth, yes, exactly like that. So, I mean, just look at that. No friction, none. You pull on this with the lightest amount of pressure, and it just, what do they say in James' channel? It spins. So when you're working from the outside even, it's not going to provide resistance. It is such a beautiful piece and super functional, and I love it, and I'm super excited to give it away to somebody. So 10K followers. We're at 7.5. We're getting there. When we hit 10K followers, I'll be giving this baby away. And I'll be very sad, but also very happy all at the same time. We are getting there. I'm just proud of myself that I asked you and got myself ready for and was prepared for a giveaway like that, like well in advance of it. Who is she? It's a gorgeous piece. So whoever gets that is one lucky crafter indeed. Or maybe they gift it to someone who they love, who's a crafter. Whatever's clever. I'm just happy and proud to be able to call Hula a friend. Hula's an OG makers and crafting streamer who's done a lot of stuff for charity himself. Made a ton of magic wands for Camp Corey, which is an amazing project that you can hear a lot about on his channel, but they provide a camp experience to kids with disabilities. Because that's, you know, it's like one of those things that kids should have the opportunity to do regardless of, you know, their cognitive or their physical capabilities. So I really love it. I think it's such a sweet thing, and it's so kind of you to have worked with them like that. And I know they appreciate it. I'm sure that you've had experiences getting to talk to people who have directly benefited from it. The cool part of that piece said it's going to get darker, which is really cool. The color's going to change over time. Yes, we love Hula. Hula was one of the first people I found doing makers and crafting on the platform. And I remember coming in and just being like, everybody in here is so friendly. They do get rowdy over there from time to time, chat. They do get rowdy. Poor Hula tries somewhat to keep them under control. You never go out of your way to rile them up on purpose, do you, Hula? Never. An epic organization that doesn't get as much attention as some organizations, but much deserved. That's just it. I tell people all the time, Hula, never. I tell people all the time, yes, there are a lot of organizations that already have like a big presence on the platform, and they do wonderful things, and they work very hard to ensure that they have large numbers of us on their side, which is great, right? It's amazing. I love working with St. Jude. They're one of the most recognized charity brands on this platform. But there are tons of awesome causes, and there might even be some that are local to you that are already signed up with Tiltify. And if they're not, but you think they should be, you should send them to the Tiltify website. Talk to them, call them, email them, say, hey, I'm a streamer. I do Twitch streams, and I love supporting charities, and I love your charity, and I really want to support a local charity. I think you should look into Tiltify and sign up for an account with them, and I will be able to run a fundraiser on my channel, and all of the proceeds will go directly to you guys. No middleman, no figuring anything out, no tax receipts for you, no none of that. Because the thing is, if you accept donations on behalf of a charity, it's very noble and very kind of you, but you will have to turn around and claim that as income, and then the government takes their cut, and you don't get a full discount. Even though you're turning around and donating it, the amount of that you can claim, and a lot of us can't even do itemized deductions. So you have to hit the itemized deduction minimum, right? But then on top of that, you're not going to be able to deduct the entirety of that from your income, your taxable income. Long story short, if we all did a little extra to help folks helping others, this world would definitely be a better place. Absolutely. So like, make sure you talk to the local organization you want to work with and see if they're interested in signing up for Tiltify, and run a campaign for them if that's what you want to do. I recommend that to people on the regular. If they're like, hey, I have someone I want to work, I want to do a thing for them. If they have their own thing set up where people can donate, then you can do that. But it might be hard for you to track it if you feel like having a total, once I believe once they register with Tiltify, I don't know if there's an annual fee or anything like that for having a Tiltify profile. It's going to pay for itself, honestly. You're making scrunchies at the moment. That's awesome. I was thinking about making some scrunchies out of velour yarn. I need to stash bust. But yes, putting your effort into it, no matter how it is, volunteering locally, supporting a friend who's running a charity stream, etc. There's a lot of ways that your energy and time can be spent to help others, and it doesn't have to be 24/7. You're making Guinness disappear. You're sewing them with fabric. Excellent. So do you make like a long tube? Do you take like a flat piece? This is how I was thinking about doing it with crochet, because you can just crochet around a hairband, right? Like around one of these. But I was thinking, I was like, well, could you do this differently? Or you could use just elastic that's been, quickly sewn together on a sewing machine or hand sewn together. Could you crochet a tube and seal it instead? Like you do with fabric scrunchies, I would imagine, from looking at them. Speaking of donating locally, do I know the best way to go about donating crochet plushies to kids in the hospital? What I would do is pick a hospital that would be not too complicated for you to get to. Maybe. Pick a local hospital, call them and ask, hey, I make things by hand. Is there a way to donate them for kiddos? And hopefully they have something set up. And if you can't do it to a hospital for some reason, if they won't take them, you could look into whether or not there's a local organization that does like a Toys for Tots type of thing. We have ads starting in 3 minutes. Hey, thank you for the lurk. That was one of your 12 days redeems. Yes. You use hair ties, and how you do it is you sew the fabric right side facing in, and then you turn them and sew both ends together. Right. You officially finished up the last big Christmas commission for the year, and you are definitely celebrating. Well-deserved, friend. So tired. You did it. You got through. You made it. Awesome job, Hula. You enjoy that Guinness. I don't drink real beer anymore. I need to order some. Bravis has a sparkling rosé in the can now. I should try. And before anybody says anything, I don't think that they're in there, but I could put just a gift card. I don't expect you guys to buy everything for me, though. Okay. That's also another brand that's really awesome. I think that link probably is broken. You still need to tie your ends in. Oh God, Gravy. I am so sorry. My condolences, Gravy. Toasting a tall glass of Guinness to a big old snowman sitting here on your bench now. Hey, that's awesome. What's up, G-Monkey? How you doing? It's only been a year for this blanket. Oh my God. Don't get me started. My husband asked me to make him a blanket and it's been sitting for so long. I really should try to finish it for him for Christmas. He would be so happy. Be so surprised. Oh my God, you actually finished it? Hey, I have a job for, Ahmad. Not right this second necessarily, but, if you would, Puffles, would you see if you can't suss out about how much longer Kim is gonna be going? No! No, that's gonna be Miro if you guys get us to 555-555. 555-555. 6 5s for the kids. Yeah, Kim for the day. Will you figure out a way to surreptitiously, to not conspicuously find out? There you go. Yeah. Puffles aims to please. I hope you're happy, Gravy. Thank you for the heads up about the ads. Oh, thank you, Hula. Seriously, Hula, that means so much coming from you. Don't, Hula. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. They broke the heck out of me last night. It really means a lot coming from you, friend. It really does. I love doing this. I am still excited and happy to be here every single day. These are happy tears. They're happy tears. I'm not sad. I mean it, Hula. I used to watch you and be like, wow, he's so good at this. He's so great. Everybody loves being in here. It's so much fun. Wow. I really hope that I can maybe one day have like 1/10 of what this guy, you know, bring 1/10 of what he brings to people. And I'm trying to come up with ways to get better at it all the time, even though it can be slow and difficult sometimes for me because of all my other obligations, which are things that are rooted in huge sources of joy for me, right? My children, my beautiful children, my partner, you know, who works very hard himself as well on our other family-run small business. I try. I want people to feel like this is a place that is worth being and worth investing in. And I'm not willing to take shortcuts. I will not abuse my relationships with other people. I will not make content I don't believe in. I will not shill products that I don't think are good. I just won't. Awesome, Puffles. Thank you so much. Crochet Faster 9. Oh my goodness.
Don't break you tonight. Why not?
Wait, does that push us over? I don't think so. Maybe not quite yet. Does that push us over 5K with the auctions included? Yes, baby. We're real close. We're so close, you guys. We're this close to funding a gaming rig. You can't wait for the Twitch yearly recap to tell you you live here. Yes, baby. What is it, honey? Love. I love you to the moon. Time to check on dinner. Okay, Dragon Reach. Thank you so much. I know it doesn't look like we're almost to 5,000, but we are when you factor in stop it. Gravy, thank you. You're so awesome. What color do you want for a sticky note? I get to send you an ornament. Oh, I'm so happy. Was that
5K, here we go, love.
Oh my God, seriously? Thank you so much. Raspberry licorice, thank you. Get appreciated, nerd! Get appreciated! Deal with it! I'll even drink water for you, too. Another one!
To actually make it, D.
Wait, what? Oh, was that not actually? Did you do? Now we have funded a gaming station. Thank you so much. You have time to bid in this auction. More raspberry licorice? I mean, woe is me. Oh, you gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I need to send them a note and say, hey, I've experienced issues as a donor getting it to allow me to donate the exact amount I want, and it keeps reverting to a $10 donation. They have a new system for checkout, so it might be some kind of bug. But I had that trouble the other day. And last night. Thank you so much for the $20. for Starlight all together, Miro. Gravy, did you say you pick? You get a sticky. Do you want a blue or a yellow star, or do you want a Christmas light, blue or yellow? What do you want? Miro, what do you want for yours? Astro, we looked at the Wibbles kit today. I'm excited, Astro. Are you about ready to try and get our stuff situated for tomorrow? Guys, please come hang out tomorrow, and we need to nail down a solid time for tomorrow. I wasn't sure, 100% sure. I know, I'm so excited. I looked through it. I do want to write them a note and tell them, hey, y'all need to make the hook the first thing people open. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I love them. It's a quality product. It's packaged so nicely. It has a lot of lovely touches. It's really a beautiful product, but don't put the hook on day 18. People open Advent. Do they not understand how an Advent calendar works? It's a really cute idea. And I think they just want to give you, 24 boxes worth of projects and accessories. But I fart, right? Yes, exactly. You do, Buttspot. Good, Buttspot. It's all good, though. Please, everybody, follow our amazing friend Tom, the Astro Canuck. He will moon you. Fair warning. Anytime he gets a chance. Sometimes he's prevented from mooning chat. I'm eating a few more of these to celebrate having raised the cost of a Starlight gaming rig via our direct Tiltify donations as well as our auction bids. Thank you again to every single person. Would that I had a coffee crisp. Tom knows the way to an American's heart. And it's showing up with coffee crisps, which we can't get down here unless someone mails them to us. And just handing them out. Y'all can keep the ketchup chips, though. I don't like them. I'm sorry. BRB getting a coffee crisp out of spite. Do you even like them, Gravy? They're called coffee crisps. Isn't that like against your religion? Gravy hates coffee. Yet still manages to find it in his heart to come in here and support me. I love you, dude. Canadian contraband coffee crisp. Check. You like them? I want to try one. How gain that level of friend? Oh, Labstilica. I just can't. I bet there's somewhere you can order them to be delivered, but like you don't just wander into the grocery store and see coffee crisps and go, oh yeah, that's right. I could go for some coffee crisp. Like it's just not, it's not available in stores here. Why is that Canadian candy bar, like even in the Pacific Northwest where Chris and I both live, why is that Canadian candy bar so hard to find in Seattle of all places? Like not even like up closer to the border can you get it really. But it could be like, because imports and stuff like that. I have no idea. It seems silly. To be a neighboring country and have such trouble finding a popular snack or candy from there. You wonder if they'd have it at Cost Plus World Market? Maybe. Opens trench coat. Want to buy a chocolate? Hey kid, here you go. The first one is free. That's what Tom was doing at TwitchCon. Coffee flavored Kit Kat like thing that should be in every corner store in Seattle, right? Just doing some adulting, but you'll be back at PC in a few. Okay, sounds good. You know what? I'm not going to finish this Pokeball. I want to raid, because I'd like to raid Kim. Let me take a look at the list. Ooh. Donna is live. I love Kim for the day, and Kim will be going for a little while longer. I should try and find out how long Donna's going to be live. I mean, chances are Kim might raid Donna. We could go to Kim and we'll probably end up with Donna after that. I love Donna, and she's also fundraising for Starlight on our team. All right, let's do it. I know you're not in any rush. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I streamed a ton yesterday, including a very late stream. I should try and lay down for like an hour or so I'm not an absolute monster by like 8 o'clock tonight. And like check on my kids and my dogs and do some housework before our school week starts. You are not rushing me in any way. I've had fun hanging out here. We've got donations that pushed us over 5K for the gaming rig. I'm honest with you guys. I'd love to see the 55555 happen. I'd really love it. The gaming rig was the big one for me, you guys. It really was. I was hoping for a Claws My Cause maybe again this year, possibly. It would be okay if they didn't do it. If they were doing it, but we didn't get it this year, would have been totally okay. I don't think they're doing Claws My Cause this year. I love Starlight. I never want you guys to feel pressured. I would have been so happy to have been able to say that we funded 2 more handhelds. We made it to 5K. Of course I want to force Miro to take a week's worth of vacation from modding. Of course. But that's a fun redeem. There's another one after that where I will release the fanny pack, but it's hefty. It's the most we've ever raised in a Tiltify campaign. Anyone know what that is? It's not even in the campaign right now. It's in there, but it's not unlocked. Does anybody know what the most is? Yes. 69 is the most we've ever raised for Starlight last year for this event. If we hit the 555.55, I will raise it to that next goal, which is a lot. It's very nearly. It is basically $7,000, which would be $1,500 more than where we're at right now. It will be okay if we don't hit that. I'll do it just for the fun, because I did promise that I would release the fanny pack in the 4th wall if we hit it, and I will give 2 of them away. I think I only said 1. I'll give away 2. International welcome, whatever. I'll give away 2 of them, and I will buy one for myself, and I will wear it on stream walking around in public. I will wear it when I finally do the Psyduck onesie 5K for you guys, just for the halibut. But it's okay if we don't make it there. We've made it to the gaming rig. I'm so thrilled. I'm really happy. That was honestly my number one. That to me was like, okay, if we can get that, if we can just fund a gaming rig, I'll just be like over the moon. Okay, so we did that. We've done a lot, and we've done a lot this whole year. I don't have a way to see how much we've raised for charity through this year. But I can tell you that we are at $73,501.81. Lifetime on Tiltify. That's awesome. And even if all you've done is come here and hang out while we were fundraising, that is supporting. It is helping. I know it's hard when you can't donate. Oh my God, Astro. Did you see this one? I was just messing around.
Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi gente. Va así.
I don't know where the chicken in here. I love you guys. You are amazing and you do so much for me and for all of our charitable causes. And we mostly work with ones that benefit children, but it benefits their parents too. And as a parent, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for all that help. All the help for St. Jude, all the help for Starlight, all that love, all that support. It is so impactful. And I just won't stop saying thank you ever for the rest of my life. No matter what happens. No matter how long this lovely journey lasts, I will forever be grateful to all of you for that. Thank you so much. Let's go have some fun and blast the heck out of Kim's chat with our Starlight raid calls, okay? Again, if you can't donate to Kim's campaign, that is totally okay. There is a $900 milestone giveaway blanket burrito, it says on the screen right now. I don't know if that's being done right now. But let's get over there quickly, just in case. Okay? I love you guys so much. Thank you. Huge shout out to Busted last night for everything, but everyone. Ian, Miro, Mirror, all these people, right, that are their names are in chat right now, and they've been here through this whole thing, and they're it's the Squish giveaway. Awesome. And they've also, honestly, like, you know, people who've joined the team and fundraise, that is so huge. It really is. And I appreciate you so much, Mira, for saying that I was your inspiration. I don't know how to deal with that kind of compliment sometimes. Thank you for spending time with me, chat. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you. Please come with us on the raid. Stay for the raid, please. Please come support Kim. Come continue to support Starlight, even if you can't be super chatty, if you have things you need to do. It is so helpful. Please, please come with us. I beg of you. If you do me one favor, it's stay for the raid, okay? Please, please. I really beg of you. It's so awesome at Kim's chat. She's amazing. I will see you guys soon. Thank you, mods, for everything. Thank you for getting us to the gaming rig. Miro, one of your lights fell off. Thank you so much, you guys. I'll see you over there. Bye.